It looks like we're away, people. Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 27th of November. I have respec'd Smipel. In fact, I've done it a couple of times. Unfortunately, I've left the Annihilus in while I've done the respec, so he'll have that now for some time. We are running initially at the Summoner. I think we need 2 more keys from the Summoner. And then we run Nilithak. 329 magic find. Yeah, we got a bit more life, bit disappointed. Didn't quite want to do the respec with the Annihilus out. However, we'll stick with what we've got for the moment. Rare ring. Oh, that's not the one. We want that one. Hit the wrong key there. Oh, we didn't get that ring identified.
Greetings.
Not really, but always 10% fast cast always attracts my eye. We're going to make some better insights in the. We need. In fact, we got 7 tries there. I found when we run Nilithak, we'll probably make 2 insights. One in the Ethereal Partisan, one in the 4-socket Cryptic Axe. I was lucky to get those 2. I would like to be able to approach Nilithak without the mercenary doing too much damage. Yep, 2 keys from the Summoner, then we run there's a full set of keys, and then we start running Nilithak. The Hell Rune's there for desocketing if we don't like the insight that we get. Key. Goneril. Just got our first key from the sun. 162 left. Okay. Have to keep plugging away. Then I don't actually know how many. Okay, alright, no, Dwarf Star, I've never actually used Dwarf Stars all that much. If I want Fire Absorb, I tend to find a place for the Rising Sun Amulet. We need one more key of Hate, then we're going to start running Nilithak. I need a lot of keys from Nilithak. I have respec'd this character, he's got a little bit more life. I bought in the Battle Order's Crystal Sword, and I bought in Raxka the Lightning Javazon. Down to 28, okay. Well, welcome to period. Don't know what I'm doing in this one yet with regards to a grail. I've put up on the banner later in the day, you know, we're basically when the audience is fairly small. How's that ring, eh? When the audience is fairly, I may even, well, it's the rarest amulet. It's the rarest amulet. So it's a good find. To me, there's still novelty value in getting torches, though that's going to have to come to a stop before long.
Good day.
Well, you may actually hang on to that one. One with mana steel's a bit unusual. Yeah, oddly enough, the most likely, if you look it up on Silaspen, Big Bad Do, because I've done this, but the most likely monster to drop Mara's Kaleidoscope, oddly enough, is Duril. I was surprised when I looked that up, because you don't think you're going to get much. I have found a Mara's Kaleidoscope from Duril, but he's the most likely one, as I remember it. Where is he? Oh no, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, if you've got, yeah. Okay. No, if you look it up, Silaspen says his most likely monster to, I think it was in Players 3, I forget what it was, but it surprised me. That's why I remember it. We're going to make another insight. In fact, we're going to make another couple. If we can get this next key. So to save people the drudgery of running the Countess on stream, I changed levels and got a marginally better map. That is Atma's Whale, isn't it?
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Okay. I think that one might be
Retreat.
yeah, first one of those. Found an Atma's last night. Okay. I'm not worrying about any other grail. I'm still keeping a sort of reasonably close eye on what's ethereal and what's not back in Lord of Destruction, but that's one of the things I'd allow myself a cross-game grail, I think, for ethereal one. Now I've got one full set of keys in the game. Here's what we wanted. Let's get out of that. Let's do that. Okay, so there, let's have a look at this magic. There's charm. Okay, so there is our missing key of hate. Now, I'm going to have to redo the macro here, so it's time to start running at Nilithak. So what we're going to do here... Yep. So we need 1, 2, 3... Another 12 is 15. Oh. Another... We need 30 keys from Nilithak. Look at this. But what we're going to do, people, is... Yeah, we're going to start making insights here. We've got a 2-socket, a 4-socket. I found a 4-socket ethereal. I found an ethereal partisan, socketed it with a formula, and lo and behold, I got 4. That one I found as it is, but I'm a bit concerned this current weapon does too much damage. And in fact, I'm considering going back to Act 2 and rehiring Azrael as a Blessed Aim mercenary. I think he may be doing a bit too much damage. So what we'll do is this. Well, let's go with a low damage weapon and make another insight. The runes were so that easy to collect while running the Realtor Tal Soul level 17. Well, let's just swap those weapons over.
I'll put that to good use.
I wanted to have just enough damage to keep himself alive. Did you clip for Twitch? No, I didn't. Babe. Not specifically. No, but it's up. It's up on the YouTube stream. Oh, it's on the YouTube app upload with an appropriate timestamp. I should. Yes, actually, I should do that. You're right, big bad dude. I should do that. Let me make a note of that. In fact, I didn't think of that until you mentioned it. If I've got it for the. Right, thank you. Well, that is a good idea. I just didn't even think of that till then. Oh no, like that we won't. Alright, let's redo the macro, people. We come in about here. Right. I don't want to run Nilithak in players 7 by accident. Right, let's just try that. That's tiny task if you want to make use of it yourself. And I should be able to start running down the stairs. Okay. Oh, we want Nature's Peace on. Jeez. We've had a death here due to the vibe. We'll give the vibe. So the moment we get, I said I've got one full set of keys there. But if we'll keep those in reserve for the moment. Try and get 3 off. No, I've probably left too many keys for Nilithak. We want nature's peace, and we hope the mercenary has enough damage to keep himself alive. Let's get that map on. I wondered almost about getting a Holy Freeze mercenary too. Wrong way. Jeez, I got it right the first time. I was going the way of the old map. Oh, there's Vipers. No, let's get out of that one until I'm used to that new insight. Didn't think of that big oh yeah, I should put up more clip highlights than that. I really ought to. Just see what his damage is now. Average of about a bit over 3,000. Shrine. Where is he? That'll do. Yes, I've thought about doing that big bad dude. I've thought about that. I don't know if you can submit clips to him. There's somebody else doing the same thing too. But I'm wondering, I'm wondering how much of a crowd do I wish to attract? Do I want to become famous? When you're younger, like if I was trying to make a living out of this, as some people do, where is he? Where is he? There. Let's look at that worm hide. We'll sell that. Forget it. Some other mob called I think it was just called D2R Clips, but clearly doing the same thing. I should really do that here. Let's carefully go down here. No, we'll get out of that one, I think. Right. Yes, I actually think that's a very... Yep, I have to say that's the best graphic I have. Yeah, that's my favourite too. So under the respec... once I get battle orders right, he's got a touch more life. So I'm running with a battle orders crystal sword. It also means we can now bring Raxka the lightning jabbers on. She's now in D2R. So this character is actually using the crystal sword battle orders. Another Vikings. That will do. so far the mercenary hasn't gone down. That means we've done well to get level 17 meditation straight off the bat with that ethereal partisan. We can actually give him an attack. I've socketed the helm, and I've got an attack speed jewel, which actually makes the difference and gives him another breakpoint.
Afternoon.
Provided he stays alive, I'm not overly fussed. But perhaps 30 keys from Nilithak is excessive. To me, this is like there's the possibility of dropping any item in the game against, even though he's the only unique monster we are tackling. Where is he? Geez, I find him hard to spot. 20,000 gold we'll have, and we're done. I've basically put any extra points into Holy Shield was previously this character had extra points in Holy Bolt, essentially for Bale's second wave. But I still had to put Dexterity up to nearly, to basically, just let this run here. I still had to, like, I still needed 135 Dexterity. And that's with the, that's the part I disappointed. I did the respec with the Annihilus in. I didn't really want to do that. I could have sworn we had more mana before. This way. Where is he? We should really go somewhere. In fact, we will next game. We're going to go up to Eldritch and see what sort of damage he does. I want him to do just enough to keep himself alive. Crushing blow, that's hardly fair. Battle orders as normal. That's players 3. So it's taken some time to knock down a monster there, that's what I'm after. Just see it. Seems to be surviving. That's looking around about right, well, as a rough estimate. The other thing is to instead make him a Blessed Aim mercenary. And hope he hits more often. Oh, he's still doing 5,000 damage even under the concentration aura is the problem. Alright. Where is he? Millabriga's whatever it is. Millabriga armour, nothing else there we want, that'll do. So fine, in terms of the Grail in this game, even the Countess and the Summoner drop interesting stuff, if not essential.
Run!
Oh no, we already had it. In fact, we've got a complete Millabriga set.
Help!
Oh, Vipers again. Where is he? No, he's dead. We may have hit the mark with this ethereal partisan. So far, so good. Goblin toes. Which I know we have. Now, evidently against the Ubers we must have a source of open wounds, which is why I'm going with Gore Riders. Though the Goblin toes do offer an extra 10. Is it 10? An extra 10 crushing blow. We will put those away for the moment. I've got a 3-socket dust shroud. Oh, sorry, I've got a plain white dust shroud there. There's a 10% fast cast helm.
At your service.
But that's to give some character. Who is it? Oh, yeah, that's for Pius. He's got a pretty ordinary treachery in a dust shroud, but we'll hang out for a better one before we start using the socketing form. It's not particularly urgent because he doesn't particularly need treachery. It seems to run the Ubers quite happily without treachery, though I should use it against Lilith for ultimate safety. Something dropped there. Annual Hellforged plate. Let's grab the Hellforged plate. How's he going? So he's up against the physical immunes. We may have hit the mark here. He's slowly going down. So we could said change him to a Blessed Aim mercenary. And put an attack speed duel. In fact, we will put the attack. Let's do that. It'll save one square of space. Where is it? Now, we're just going to double check this, people.
Retreat.
Oh, the Control W for close doesn't seem to work on that spreadsheet. Or is it that one? Okay, mercenary attack speeds. Great pilot, we want 10. There's a break point at 56, 45 from treachery, plus another 15 from the duel. Will do very nicely. So that one closed with Control W. For some not that one. This one closes with Control W. For some strange reason, this one doesn't. Right, so let's give him the attack speed duel. That may make him a little bit more likely to kill things, but...
I'll put that to good use.
Where is he? Light belts we have. We're out. Now he does have a decent ethereal treachery, doesn't he? He does. Right. Where is he? He's gone. No sign of a key yet, mind you. There's our first one. In fact, we know a blade barrier is worth full gold, so we'll have that. Yeah, we're going to go gambling, people. I can't think of anything better to gamble for than Terrils might. What I have noticed now that I've been playing this for a couple of months is that crafting now is much less important. I have to say I'm a little bit disappointed in that. Now that I've got the facility to run the Ubers, Well, with those powerful torches.
At your service.
Getting, mind you, not that I'm still using some craft items. There's one there. Okay. I've got a stack of rail runes. I think I've got those just to... yeah, that one can go there. Right, okay, let's go gamble something from Anya.
What are your needs?
What could we gamble? I'm always just looking for Tyrell's Might icon here. I did gamble yesterday a Sacred Armour, just a blue riding one, but... There we go. Alright. Back for gold. That's the one place where the game slows down, right there. Flawless Ruby, Hyperion Spear. Now it seems to be keeping himself alive. Okay, that's more or less what I'm after. I wonder why we really need the mercenary at all. But I'm wondering, okay, what about a Holy Freeze one? Oh yes, we need it for the inside. How silly of me. I wonder, would a Holy Freeze one be of some advantage? We're out. That was a pretty horrible noise. We want that, jeez. There was that time a couple of weeks ago I spent over an hour running with the wrong aura. Couldn't understand why Nilithak had got so tough all of a sudden. Not much there. In fact, I wonder what this thing rolled for damage. I was just too pleased to see level 7 216. I think is actually pretty low. Just plug in the phone here, I think.
Thanks.
Oh, he went over there. We should do, in fact, it was Big Bad Dude just said about doing more magic find stuff. That's part of the reason I brought Raxka in. We have the character I haven't tried in D2R yet. But she, of course, can now get the infinity from the Traps Assassin's mercenary.
You have no idea of the power.
Where'd he go? Oh. It's actually a cool and overcast day in Australia at the moment. Not quite back into the purple suit yet, but it won't. If it sticks like this, I'll consider it. So we're going to keep that first set of keys in reserve. Well, let's see what Abdul's at this rate. Have keys within a cut. Yeah, that's true. But perhaps I've left 30 as too many. Just I was watching a lot of television. And I thought, well, I said I'm not certain I should. In fact, for me running the Countess is just time consuming. But we'll see, that'll be probably most of the day's play, unless I start to run out, get so many keys I run out of sets. Remember, I still haven't got a Necromancer torch. Small charm I'll have a look at. True, yep. And she does that, like I said, that's where most of these runes for these tries at Inside have come from. But the Ethereal Partisan seems to be working quite well. But it's really only for Nilithak. I can't, oh, perhaps not. I can't imagine, it's Bale's second wave. I've respec'd this character without any points in Holy Bolt, which I normally do, which he did have. In fact, what we might do is put that first Nilithak key we found there and use this lot first. And the other thing I should have brought in was another 4-socket Paladin shield. So I've left the Call to Arms Phase Blade, I've left that on Pius, because he needs the dexterity. Where'd he go? Let's have a look at that one. Oh, 45 resists, but only one socket. Geez, that would have done nicely. Oh, he's holding up. Oh, in fact, what's he do? Oh, it's the cold damage. That's got me intrigued. What damage does he do to them? Got cold damage there. 75. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh yeah, I have got a triple drop from the summoner, big bad dude. Yeah, that would be very, very handy. I said the moment we get a full set of keys, we run the Ubers, I think, was what the way we'll work it. I think I've got 10 sets of, 30. I said I needed 30 Nilithac keys. That's 10 sets. That's 10 runs during the day. I've got one complete one already. But I hope, like, the novelty for me of running the Ubers hasn't worn off yet. But it is, I'm thinking that, perhaps it's time to start this bear druid I've been saying for most of the last year. Or most of this year would be a better way of saying it. Where do you get to? There. I keep my eyes on his name. There's the hawk mail, which I think we already have. Let's grab the mage plate for gold. No, we've already got sharp tooth armor for gold. 249. Alright, let's do that. Just think what other four. I've got other 4-socket paladin shields. Just would save me swapping over the battle orders stuff. We may have a look a bit later.
Retreat.
Hawkmail, I think I have. Yes.
Help.
We've got less mana though. Wrong way. Convinced we had over 600 mana on the previous lot. Of course, Ruby will have. Grand Charm. It's probably we didn't sell the armours. That's probably a Nilithac Grand Charm there. And I have plenty from Bale, so we will drop it, unless it's something spectacular in its own right. But I have to say, the automatic gold pickup means you accumulate a lot of gold now.
Afternoon.
Okay, let's have a look at this charm. Not really. I'd like to be able to see the item level within the game. there is the Ironstone Warhammer. We'll check that. I think we've got that, but we'll check it off. We shall check to see.
Run!
Yep, we had that one.
Help me!
What have we got so far this hour? We've got, what is it, 2 keys from the Summoner and 1 from Nilithak. There is the Skull Splitter military pick, which I think we also...
Carry him.
Oh, we didn't do the other charm. No. That's what I like, straight across the gold. Okay, Skull Splitter we'll check. I think the only really rare thing I've found in D2R so far has been a Chamroon. Though, mind you, I've got all three of the rarest set elements. And wow, the other drop I did get too a couple of days ago was Seraph Hymn, which I think is a rarity.
Retreat.
And let's check for the Skull Splitter. Oh, no, we didn't have it. So there's a new one.
Help!
I suppose the aim of all this is to try and get, say, 2 decent torches for each class. By decent, I mean something above middle.
I shall keep my end.
Nearly on for an hour, we'll put the webcam on then. I'm still working on a new banner for D2R. I've just about finished the twin set levelling video, which has driven me mad for a couple of months. And then I've got 2 other videos I want to make. One about Julia and her adventures with the Cathan's Trap set, and then one about how I run the Ubers. And possibly even this character as a key runner. I think it's... Where is he? I will... Okay. We've got to start selling stuff when we get back into town. The Vipers seem a little safer at the moment. Though I might... The character might die and I'll change my mind.
At your service.
Pity, that's a good defense one, that one. For you or for me? I'm certainly not doing much in the way of keys. Oh, there's the Triangle Helm. What's that called? Triangle's Visage. Guys. Mark that off. Yep. No, okay. Still, I think Nilithak is interesting gameplay. Summon is clearly quickest. Countess least interesting.
Retreat.
Okay. I've probably got more of these.
Help.
Right, try that. Hello, old man. We are just pounding Nilithak. I've think that arguably overdone things a bit here. I've respec Pius. I've left myself too many keys to collect from Nilithak. There's enough interesting television to keep me running the Countess. I've levelled that up with the Summoner. Where is he? Jeez, you got to keep your eye in. Oh, do we have armour in? No, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, I noted your comment on the Discord about that sorcerer torch, but Big Bad Dude's had a better idea. I should have clipped that the same way I've done the runes. I have to admit, I've been somewhat, well, lazy is not quite the right word, but I haven't definitely tried to promote this stream on Twitch. I've wondered about submitting that sorceress torch to Moo. One thing I have done, old man, to avoid the mercenary killing things which can then be blown up by Nilithak, I happened to fluke an ethereal partisan, and a bigger fluke, it got 4 sockets, and in another fluke still I got full meditation aura. So he's doing little damage at the moment, or not as much as he once did. And I've respec'd him without any points in Holy Bolt and with the Annihilus in the stash, in the inventory rather. I didn't really want to do that. But we shall suffice. We have plenty of tokens still. But we're not having great luck on getting keys. We've only got 1 from Nilithak so far, and I need 30. At the moment, I've got 1 full set of keys with me, and if, say, Abdul joins the stream, we may run the Ubers then just for variety. I was also thinking of late today, going back into Lord of Destruction to run Bludger around for Tyrell's Might, which is what I really should be doing instead of running for keys. I said the novelty value of being able to do this hasn't worn off yet. Oh, a rainbow facet jewel, people. A rainbow facet jewel. Let me do print screen there, and we're out. Lost the mercenary there, but that was something of a concentration of vipers. Just let me make a note of the time here, people, because the trouble with 10:01. If you hold the inventory, the item in your inventory, and bring up the inventory to show it, the clock doesn't show.
Yes, warrior. Good day.
Okay. Hammered in a few high runes. No, okay. Alright. Oh well, that's almost bad enough to use for crafting. -3/3 lightning. I have crafted with a rainbow facet jewel, but that's bottom, isn't it? Okay. But we will put that away for the moment. In fact, I think that's my first rainbow facet in D2R. Yep, rock bottom. But I said, well, that's a first. And I've noted Jorm's suggestion on the Discord about respecking Chocolat as a full Talrasha set. That's something else we could do. Now that we've got that perfect sorceress torch, what do we do with it? Let's have a look at the rare amulets. So the mercenary seems to be surviving. In fact, that's actually a little more damage than I'd like him to do. Yep, no, can only get better.
Thank you.
Okay, people, let's get the webcam on here. Okay, yeah, true. Well, no, look, I wonder about the mentality of, and I have to say myself, you know, and anybody who plays this game, you know, what sort of mentality keeps you going? Do we want a tell rune? We do. I've got a note here how many tell runes and whatever I need to make another insight. But I've bought, I think, 7 sets of runes into the game, and I got full meditation or a first try. That can go... It's back in somewhere else. Let's have a look at this amulet. Nope. Jeez, a year to get a I don't think my first rainbow facet jewel took me a bit less than a year. I think I got it quicker than that. They certainly have the edge over me in a number of other spots. Where is he? It's actually pretty ordinary going. I could almost up this to players 5 if it were not for the Vipers. In fact, if it were not for the Vipers, it would probably go players 7. I've still yet to figure out the exact nature of their damage. We might even try that, you know. I do not want the mercenary killing things. Where'd he go? Ah, that was a bit close. That was a bit close, people. Hello, Abdul. Now, Abdul, we are running for keys. We just nearly had a death there. I was brooding on whether to swap up to players 5 to run Nilithak, but we'll give that a miss.
Afternoon.
What we will do, Abdul, is this. I don't know. You do a quick 2 count and I tap over. Yeah. True. Actually, yeah, old man, I'm running Nature's Peace though. But I do have, in fact, I've been collecting potions with this character, and we slowly deteriorate them. Yeah, I wouldn't even think. To me, running Nilithak without Nature's Peace is, well, yeah. Now, what I was saying, Abdul, the moment I've got one full set of keys in the game. If you're going to be around for a bit, we haven't actually. I got 2 keys off the summoner fairly readily, but to match all the other keys I've got, I need to get 30 off Nilithak. There's the Hellslayer, which I think I already have. Let's have a look at that phase blade. Reasonably certain I've got the Hellslayer, but we'll check.
Retreat.
Oh no, we don't. Well, that's 2 new items this morning, though they're relatively low level. Okay.
Help me.
But Abdul, the moment we collect a full set of keys, Abdul, I've got one full set. But the moment we get a full set of keys, we run the Ubers, is the way it's going to work. On Wednesday I was doing, in fact, Abdul, have you seen the Sorceress torch we got on Wednesday night? Where is it? Amethyst, and we're done. Oh, we can do... I still haven't got the pudding on the notebook, Abdul, and I've not forgotten it. Just have that one for gold, I think.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Just show you, Abdul, and I don't know, you may know, but we got a perfect sort. The first Sorceress torch that we got for this character, or for me. Yep. There it is there, Abdul. Perfect Sorceress torch. First Sorceress one that dropped had perfect stats. So yes, that was a bit of excitement. I don't think I've got anything that good for a long time. Yes, it is worth a lot. Yeah, but okay. We'll do something. You know, I've still the moment the priority is to get a Necromancer torch. But that was a bit silly. Gee Jeez, we're not having much luck on it. We really are not. I would have expected to get one. Yeah. First sorceress torch to get a perfect one. Well, you got better odds getting a sorceress one, of course, than getting a 20/20. But yeah, okay. But to have my first sorceress torch being a perfect one, that's got very high odds. Oh, depends how you think about it. Nah, it's given. Once it's the first one, yeah, then you wonder what the roll is. That's not really a sensible thing to say. So I don't know how long you're going to be, Abdul, but I'll put it this way, Abdul, if I still haven't got a complete key set by, give me about 20 minutes warning, and then we'll go and do the Ubers anyway. We'll just get out of that, I think. Time to shoot some craps, okay. Yes, I get it. Yep, I think I get that, yeah. Yeah, craps is not really all that well known, dice game, not really all that well known in Australia. Ort room we don't need. Venom grips I think we have, but we'll check them. 2 up, yep. Hello door. Here another 2 hours, okay. Oh, hello. Jeez, the gang's all here. So what we're going to do, people, is we're trying to collect keys. I've got 1 full set in the game, right? So another 2 hours, okay. So what we'll do a Ubers run. Well, we basically, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to check that we had venom grips.
Retreat.
Yeah, I thought we had them. Okay, but we will do a Ubers run while we got a bit of a crowd. That's what I'm saying. But ideally, if we get a set of keys, flip a coin heads up 100 times. Yeah, that's something. Actually, the odds of getting a perfect sorceress torch are 1 in 100. Given that it's a sorceress torch, it's 1 in 121. Flip a coin up, heads up 100 times. Now the odds for that big bad dude would be much smaller. Sanders wand, I think we have. But again, we shall check. Hello. I'll show. Look, a few new people have joined the show. I've respec'd Smipel here. In fact, I've done it twice. I've basically put extra points this time into Holy Shield, and I've brought in Raxka, the Lightning Javazon, and I've given this character her Call to Arms Crystal Sword, which isn't quite as good. Remember, he had a 6/5. This is a 4/5. But I've put the extra points to the Holy Shield instead of Holy Bolt. And I've given the Mercenary, I found an Ethereal Cryptic Axe, which first of all rolled 4 sockets, and then when I added the runes for insight, got full aura, full level 17. And we're running this just to regenerate mana, and we don't want him to kill anything. Yeah. No, thank you, big bad dude. Right. Now, Dor isn't. I think I can safely say Dor's a mathematician, or perhaps I don't know. But yeah. Let's do that. Still wary on the Vipers. Ethereal Suicide Branch, okay. Don't think we've got any uniques of note. I did get a Seraph's Hymn the other day. That I thought was a rarity. In fact, I haven't, because I haven't brought in the storage characters. I think I've still got them here. Yeah, so I found High Lord's Wrath, Seraph's Hymn, Telling of Beads, Arcana's Sign, and the Talrasha amulet in this game. So that's basically a collection of the rarest amulets, I think. Excepting Metal Grid. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I wonder if I ever... it's a pretty handy low-level item, Suicide Branch, in my opinion.
For my homeland.
Some sort of a gem that will have the jewel. He seems to be standing up fairly well. Yep. Dropped a Suicide Branch in forever. Yeah, so, it's just one of those things. I've just noticed that since I started playing D2R, I seem to have collected the amulets, the rare amulets. Hello, Abdaconda. No, things are rolling, except we're running for keys from Nillifac and we can't get them. I would have expected to have a Ubers run done by now, but we're not getting much...
I shall keep my end.
Where has he got? Have a look at those boots. Oh, we lost the mercenary. The Vipers are still a risk, though.
Stay a while and listen.
Still think rare boots are
Yes,
worth
warrior.
identifying.
Afternoon.
In fact, we're nearly up to gambling again. Yep. Yes, I'll show it to you in the next game. That was the first Sorceress Torch I ever got. That was a pretty spectacular drop. I'm still on the lookout for a Necromancer one. It's one I haven't got at all.
I shall keep my
Mesh armor for gold, we're done. Yeah, I'm glad to have the condo, that you are looking at the YouTube things, because it does take some time to edit the stream down. Like when I do this one, what I'm trying to do is say, if in an ideal world, I will edit this stream in before I start the evening one. I've now got enough internet speed to upload it and play at the same time. That just saves me time tomorrow. Oh, okay, we have expired here. All right. Let's go gamble for Tyrael's Might, people. That's a facility I noticed in the new game that,
Yes?
the gold collection is, oh, there's two of them. No. Oh, that's right, it doesn't change, does it? Let's leave it go at that, though. What else do we want the gold for? But Death's Fathom D-Web, okay, yep. No. Probably got my share of Death's Fathoms. Death's Web, I think I've got 3 all up. In fact, I did see somebody else apart from Mr. Lama. Strictly speaking, the rarest item in the game is actually an ethereal Death's Web, and somebody got one in D2R. Where is he? Small shield is the Cleglaw one, isn't it? Yeah. Now, he seems to be knocking down the physical immune. We've got poison damage on the weapon and cold damage in the helm by virtue of the vampire gaze. I think you're right, big bad dude. I think you were right. It was high time. And I think it was Inferno, having done the Grail 4 times in Lord of Destruction, has now done it. I think he now claims to be the first person to have done it in D2R. But mind you, those people, Three Moth, Inferno, Dark Humility, they are on 7 days a week. That's not right, people. Let me do that and that. Yep. Well, yeah, there's the shield for the first. So that's something we've done this morning. That's about the 4th or 5th item I have got for the first time in this game. And for anybody's, yeah, I've bought in racks with the lightning jabbers on. We could swap over the infinity stuff from Nerez's mercenary, and give her a run. Astonishing. Still no key. Didn't you play 12, 14 hours a day? No, I wouldn't do that much. I don't have much on Big Bad Doom, but I wouldn't play that much. I still manage a couple of hours every day at least, plus streams. But at the moment, making the videos is driving me mad. I'm just getting towards the end of the twin set level. I've done a sort of leveling guide as to how I did twin set. And it's just driven me mad doing it. I went back through all the recordings. I picked out, sort of some, examples of what I did. But geez, it took some time. I'm just about there, I think. Where did you get to? Oh, he's over there now. So he actually got a corpse explosion off there. Mage plate we'll have for gold. Most of the plate night time. Yep, fair enough. If you can make a living out of it, good luck to you. Like, people like Dobrunsky only streams twice a week. Future Real, I think, twice a week. Is Matruse? He said I just joined his stream once, and Future Real was on it. He just said, well, I don't have time to stream all the time. Fair enough. I'm not certain I want to be dependent on trying to make a living out of this. You'd want to be sure of your ground. Like even with Mr. Lama and his following, it did take him quite some years. We will. Geez, I've got to the stage okay now. I don't even think a Lumroon is good enough to pick up. I did think it was a key there for a moment. Riker, I notice, I think he makes a full-time living at it, but his opening speech on one of his videos was an ad for Hair Restorer. Well, yeah. That's where we are. mind you, if you look when they released that release, it got leaked. The list of the top 20 earners on YouTube.
I shall keep my end of Bailey's blood.
Saigon Belt. I reckon he got off a corpse explosion there. So if I do that, yeah. See, the mercenary hasn't killed much there. That's Saigon's wrap. I'm certain we've got that. Yep. Oh, yeah, it has. Look, it's been a very slow run for keys. I thought I'd do it this way. As I've said often enough, Nilithak is reasonably interesting gameplay.
Good afternoon.
Now, I think it's quite an extraordinarily bad run, okay, but that is the task I've set myself. Ice Blink, Millabriga's Rod. Now, there we go, there's one corpse, a couple. Ice Blink, I know we've got, I think we've got Millabriga's Rod already. Yeah, oh sorry Abdul, I was going to say, yeah, sorry, I never finished my point. That list, that leaked list that they released, now, it was over 2 years, I think June 2019 to October 2021, Asmongold was the 14th biggest earner on YouTube. He'd earned about $2.1 million. And I was actually reading an article yesterday about, I forget the name of the channel, but it's a kids one where this kid unboxes toys. And that earns about 10 million a year, I think. I think that's the one. No. Yeah, he did leave a few things. Yep. It was... I think that's another one, Big Bad Dude, doing the same thing. It was a... Actually, you might be right. The magazine's not too far away, but I can't be bothered chasing it down. I must admit, I do look at some of those things. Like, I've just bought a new mobile phone where I'm waiting for screen protectors and a case to arrive, but I do look at reviews and stuff on YouTube for that. Had my current phone for nearly 6 years and it still works quite well, but it is getting old and slow, and when people ask me for advice, their phone is often okay. Alright, what we'll do is this, people. If we can't get a couple of keys, we might try and do a Ubers run in about 15 minutes of the one complete set, just so I know that Abdul and the people are on here. Get to see at least one Ubers run. That's why I bought, I thought, geez, that's why I bought in the one complete set of keys. But I thought I'd have another one by now. So we've got nothing to deal with magic immunes at the moment, because the mercenary's got no physical damage, and I don't have any points on Holy Bolt. Where is he? Oh, let's do that. Yep. Well, I've got to say, Abdul, I have no particular objection to it as a point in principle. Okay. It's one of those sort of supply and demand things. You think, okay, but it's got to the stage where that sort of advertising is evidently more valuable to the manufacturers than conventional advertising. Just provided it's up front. I don't think it's outright. Not that I look at such things myself, of course, but provided it's not, it's not deceptive. Small charm we'll have a look at. Like, yeah, Abdul, if I'm old enough to, well, no, way before my time. Oh, thank you, Big Bad Doodle. We may, the rate we're going, we still won't have any keys. But some of those child stars, Abdul, like Shirley Temple and so on, I'm not certain their money was well managed, but they certainly made a lot of money back in the 1930s. So perhaps it's not a not unknown phenomena. Where do you get to? There. Oh, that's the mercenary hitting him. This is actually quite depressing. So, okay, 30 minutes for Big Bad Doodle. We just marginally into the break. But let's see what happens. So ideally, yep, we are. I'll show you, Abdul. Just keys from Nilithak. I've left arguably too many, so I need another 2 there. There's a full set. I need another 8 there. And then I need another 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. And 8 is 23. 24. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I said 30 before, so we're aiming for a total of 30 keys from Nilithak. So we do have the possibility of any item in the game dropping. We're carrying 329 magic find.
I shall keep my end of it.
Where is he? Oh, we're out of that one. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking, Abdul, in fact, if Door's on stream, I think the Bear Druid is looking closer and closer here. Starting up the Bear Druid is looking more and more likely as the weeks go by. Hey, there we go. Geez, that took long enough. Just double check we've got it. I realise I need another 4-socket paladin shield. I wanted to have battle orders on both the Hammerden and the Smiter. Anything would do for spirit. We can now make a perfect topaz. I've got rail runes there to repair the armour, only keeping them. I don't need a chipped amethyst, surely. That was for Ammon runes to get a soul. So what we might do is this, people. If Big Bad Dude's going to come back during the break, if we get another key, we'll keep running for keys and do a Uber run after the break. Might be about so everybody can see it. What is the kind of tablet you're using? I'm using a Lenovo. Just let me go. It's a Lenovo. Yep. Lenovo YT X750 SF is the model, but it's one of those ones, Abdul. This is the second one I've had. It's got a cylinder down the bottom that actually where the battery is. No, XY. I can't remember. Lenovo A310 or something. Oh, hang on, I've got the box next to me. Jeez, more or less. It's on the. I'll tell you. I haven't put away the box yet. Where did he get to? Oh, he's still there. Where is he? Where did he get to? There. Now, what did the mercenary leave? So he's clearly got off a couple of corpse explosions there. We'll take the grand chain, we'll take the small chain. Give me a mail, I'll tell you. Alright, in fact, I could actually put the... Let's just get to the next... While that macro's running, I'll tell you. Okay, Abdul, it is a Yoga Smart Tab, a YT-X750 5F. Or 5X. It's a YT-X70 anyway, it's a 10-inch one. The old one I used to use was basically essentially a 7-inch one. Yep.
Thank you.
I'll show. Yes, it is, Abdul. In fact, the easiest thing I can do, Abdul, is that, and that's the back of it. Just let me. Yeah. Yeah, that's it there. Hang on, I'm going to go away a bit. Right, that's it there. So yeah, it's got a cylinder down the bottom that I think where the battery is. I was very happy with the old one. That one's a 10-inch. I was very happy with the old 7-inch one. It had by virtue of that cylinder, it has quite a large battery, and not that you need it's always permanently plugged in, which I understand doesn't do it much good. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it was about 300 Australian dollars. Hey, there we go. Alright, now here's what we'll do, people.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's identify that charm. And the small one. Right, here's what we'll do, people, just so Big Bad does. I don't know if Big Bad Dude particularly wants to see the Ubers run or not. But we'll keep running for Nilithak keys. If Big Bad Dude comes back in about 30 minutes, that'll be during the break, and then we'll do the corresponding Ubers run with this set of keys after the break. Might be about the best thing we can do. Just so everybody gets to see it, if everybody who's currently on the stream will be around. In fact, we're going to need to create some room here. You see I've got all those runes for insight. We can probably drop those. I've got another 6 tries at it. We could put another set. In fact, we just put another set of runes in that and see what we get. Where are we there? Yeah, the old one was the 7-inch equivalent, but it was much older. I tend to keep things. My current mobile phone's nearly 6 years old, so I tend to look after things, but they get out of date as a consequence. No, we're out of that. Don't need rails, don't need L's. Yeah, Abdul, I'll show you what I've done here. I've actually got 3 of them in the game. I actually don't want the mercenary killing things, Abdul. You see, Nilithak's managed to get off a couple of corpse explosions. So, just let that do that. So, here's his normal insight. Alright, that's a big damage weapon, and it was actually quite a good roll. Close to maximum damage. Okay, but I found a 4-socket cryptic axe yesterday, and I thought, geez, I'll have a go. I want something where he does less damage, so he's not killing things. But then I found an ethereal partisan, and lo and behold, only a 1 in 6 chance, so we're running with that one. He seems to stay alive quite happily, but now he's not hopefully killing things for Nilithak. But were I running in other areas, yeah, the CV, that took 2 tries to get a perfect aura, and the one he's using got full 17 on the first try. So we'll do it that way. We'll keep going for Nilithak for keys up until the break. And if the people currently on the stream can wait that long, we will do the Ubers run after the break, so Big Bad Dude gets to see it. Oh, Sacred Rondash. How many sockets? 1. I'd almost put up with an enhanced damage one just for insight. I got a 45. Early this morning. I got a 45 all-res heraldic shield, but only had 1 socket. I'll take anything, just so I'm not swapping the Battle Order's shield between characters. I wonder about getting a Holy Freeze mercenary too. Or even a Blessed Aim one, so he's not doing damage. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Here am I complaining about keys, am I? Yep, okay. That's my second triple drop. I got one off the summoner a week or so ago. Yep. No, pleased with that. That will save some time. Mind you, I suppose things had to turn our way eventually. Alright, so that guarantees a Uber's run, but it said if people don't mind... Geez, that just like that. If people don't mind, we'll do that after the break. Destruction, destruction, destruction. We are starting to clutter just a bit. Another one, Mage Fists, I know I've got. Oh, come on. That was mana burn too. Let's get out of that. Oh, I've lost him. That's players 3, Ole. That was clearly mana burn, that lot. Yeah, we've lost him. Now I know I've got Mage Fists. I've set aside Mage Fists for Julia,
Afternoon.
the Fire Sorceress. Sorry, did we get another key there and I didn't even notice it? Did we get another key there? Did I? Oh, I can't be... Geez, I'm getting absent mind if that's the case. I think we got a key there and I didn't even notice it. Where'd he go? Now that's... Jeez, that's a problem, people. When I'm downing a monster, I keep my eye on the monster's name. And Nilithek, that's a bad thing to do. I should keep my eye on the actual monster and not worry about it from actually hitting him.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, the macro sets to players 3 always, Ole. I wish that's something they could bring in from the old game, is only having to set players X once. I think that would be an improvement. Now the other thing is, what do I do if I actually get all these keys? Where is he? Small charm from Nilithek. We might have a quick look and see what we've got in the way of 4-socket Paladin shields back in Lord of Destruction. I know I've got some, but it's just anything would do. It's only for the spirit and the fact so I don't have to swap gear. Remember, I forgot that once and we sort of got away with it a bit. So we've still got the spirit and the sacred Taj there, but anything would do for spirit. It's just the +2 to skills I want for the battle orders. We'll have a look. Something low level would be ideal, though Pius does come. This character has no hard points in strength. Doesn't need them. We'll do that just before the break. But so Ubers run after the break, assuming that everybody who is on the stream now will still be here. You haven't made caster belts for some time. There was a vampire fang belt there. So perhaps we haven't done so, but mind you, the triple was an unusual drop. So perhaps we haven't done so badly for keys. I'm slowly slowing things here. We're out. Oh, mercenary went down again. I'm slowly porting my characters across from Lord of Destruction to Diablo 2 Resurrected. But we will have a look. Yeah, another couple of runs. And we will have a look.
What is it?
And see. In fact, any 4-socket paladin shield would do. Doesn't have to be full 45 resists. Ooh.
I shall keep my end.
That's just getting a bit dangerous, I think, that one. I think we actually killed him. I couldn't be bothered seeing. Oh, no. Do not type until the macro has finished. Didn't quite register. Right. What have we got? 1055. Oh, I've got all this space in here, but this is normally the shared stuff. We might consider bringing in Rasker tonight for some outright magic find stuff. I don't know. We've got a couple of... We've got more Amazon torches than anything else. Where is he? Frostburns I think we already have. Might do a check on those.
Run.
I'm reasonably certain I've got those. Yeah. Bloodfist, Chance Guards, Hand of Brock. I reckon I've found Bloodfist too, but I can't remember it, so I don't mark it off.
Help me.
I shall keep my end of those.
$10.58. Oh, thought that was a bit slow.
I shall keep my end of those.
That's mana burn. Ooh. Let's do that. And there's the inside aura kicking in. So I'll do this run, people, then have the break. What was I going to check? Geez, I'm a bit tired today. But I still think I picked up a key by mistake there. Oh, I've forgotten. What was I going to look at? Yeah, Paladin Shields. Do this run. Check the shields, and then the moment Big Bad Dude says he's back, we'll do the Ubers run. Okay, let's do that. Let's have a quick look, people. I do like the idea that the Go Mule, it's something of a nuisance, but I approve of what it's achieved, where you can't run Go Mule in D2R at the same time as the game. Now, I'm going to have a look in Composer here, people. You're not going to see this. I just need to see where their shields are. If I do keystrokes within Composer, they turn up in Composer. Shields. I've got a damage shield. Shields, if that's normal. Sacred oh no, I need one with 4 sockets. I've got some attack rating shields. Shields D, shields I. Zakharoom 4. Shields H. Oh, it's already in. Oh, it's already in Lord of Destruction. In D2R, evidently. Oh, hang on. try that.
Help!
We'll just verify this. Alright, we want to see shields H. Come on, there it is. There it is.
Good day.
Now, even though I've got dragon scale, strength 142. I'm not certain Pius has that much strength, but we'll check that. 142, need 142 strength on Switch is, I think, a bit questionable. Oh, he might get it with the set, but we'll have a look. Let's have a look at Pius. Oh, see that flickering on the screen too. Alright, well, he's on Switch, he has 179 strength. Alright, so here's what we'll do, people. We will go, he's definitely on Switch, and just can plonk that shield straight on. Right, here's what we'll do, people. This is already taking too much time.
Good day.
Right, we'll put this in. Where are we going to put it though? We'll put that there. We will go and get the runes for Spirit. Now, they in Pius Temp or they in Runewords? I think it's Runewords B.
Good day.
On the other hand, I might not be. I should look as if they're in Pius Temp. I know I've got other sets of runes for it. Alright, that's got me. Perhaps they're in Runewords A. There's the setup for grief. There's the stuff to enable Gymnasium's build. That's a bit annoying. I'm certain I've got a spare sets of runes for... We want Runewords A. But I thought that had the, you know, the fancy stuff from here's where Gomiel's quicker. Did I miss it, did I? Yeah, Brew and the Bear Druid's now last. We want Runewords A. I've definitely got, I thought I had. Runewords A, there it is.
Good day.
I thought I had extra sets of runes for Spirit. Tell Thal Lord Animan. We need to get it out of the other characters, the runes characters. Pius Temp. Runeword B. We may do a total game exit here, people, and have a look. Tal Tholort Ammon is what we need, isn't it? That's definitely more of insight. Okay, we're going to do... This is a mess, people. We're going to do a total game exit here, people. Oh, I want to have the break by now. All I want to do is make that other... I think it might be that one. Right, there's Smiple. Pius Temp. That's just a mess, whatever it is. Okay, here we go. Goodness knows where I've put them. Tal. Thol. Ort. So here we need a Thol and an Ammon rune. Alright, Tal, Thol, Ort, Ammon. Okay, we'll do that immediately after the break. Well, the break's now 10 minutes overdue. All right. Come on. That's really frustrating. Okay, we'll do that after the break. Tal. Thol. Ort. Cast rate's just not important with this one. Ammon. 31, 55, 22, but doesn't matter. Okay, the point is you can use it on Switch. Can he use it? Yeah, not with the treachery on. That's a bit awkward. Still, we're trying to do without that. Yeah, so I was going to say big bad do. That's the very thing I was going to ask. Now, I've got one other mess to sort out, people, too. I'm glad you're there, Abdul. I want to get these charms right. This is still not the most efficient way of doing it. I've got what? 1, 2, 3... List fire, 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 fire. So that's 40 cold, 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 lightning. Another fire one. Oh, 2 to dexterity on that, is there? Alright, we need to keep that. Geez, that's a bit... Alright. Oh, I didn't see that. That drops out the Battle Order's phase blade. Without that. I was going to put other charms in here. All resistance charms. That fire one will have to stay. Cold is over there. We are going to get this underway, people. Like, I didn't see that. I need another 2 to dexterity charm. That should be easy to find, but... Fire, 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 fire. That's a... Cold, cold... That's 42... Lightning, lightning... Okay, what I was thinking, we can drop out some of these and put in all resistance charms. It's actually more efficient use of space. But we need to keep that one. That's annoying. I tell you, folks, we're going to leave things as they are. I'm going to sort this out possibly some other day. Well, geez, that's annoying. So I've moved those off. Oh, we've still got that ring on. Okay, we've got 7 viewers. Yeah, so we now have to do without treachery if we want to use that version of spirit. That's really annoying. Jeez, I've passed up some 2 to dexterity charms too. Let's get these in order. Or is it just for lightning, cold, lightning, lightning. Cold, 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 fire. That's a mess. Alright, now let's go with what we've got, people. That is an absolute mess. Yep, let's do the Ubers run, people. I've delayed it often enough. We've got battle orders. Okay. Yeah, okay, Abdul, I don't think you're getting... I think you said a couple of hours, so... Okay, we need a small charm of dexterity. Oh, don't do that. Jeez. Okay, so we're going to try and do this entirely with the Griswold set. Okay, so we go to our melee stuff first. which is that. And the teleport amulet, which needs repairing.
Evening.
And by the way, this character, if you might, still has all 3 socket quests left. Okay, let's do the... Oh yeah, okay. No, I inevitably stuff respecs up. Inevitably. Now... I also want, by the way, to try... We'll do this because I said so. I want to give the mercenaries something a bit different. We will hack our way across the little... I want to go to the bottom right too and see if there's a unique down there. Oh, there's another one. By my thinking, there should always be, or usually be, a unique down here. And there it is. What I was hoping to do, Abdul, was take out a lot of these small charms and replace them with large all resistance charms, which might be better use of the space. Hang on, what are we doing? We've got Tears to Running for Keys, where we've got Nature's Peace on. Now, is that the unique I expect to be in this corner? Right. We've got String of Ears on. We can't use Treachery anymore, but I don't particularly mind that. So... yeah, I'm a shocker. Yeah, okay. I'll have to look for a dexterity one. Something that's got, might have mana. Can we get one that's got, yeah, we can. Just want to go down here a bit to make certain we've got room. Yes, it's 15, Abdul. I've got a number of them. I've got one with 13 all res and 7 run walk I thought would be useful. There she is. Okay, the life tap's gone off. Once that goes off, we're right. I think. Mercenaries holding up rather well. I want to give the mercenaries obedience for the crushing blow. And possibly Kira's Guardian for the resists. Take the mana potion. Oh, we get that as well. I haven't hung around long enough to see that one. Let's do that and get healed. Oh, there we go. Right, I reckon I've got some dexterity charms too, but back in Lord of Destruction when I had the same problem with Bludger. That's a much better charm. 3 run walk. Let's just do that. Shared one. Oh, we can now make a perfect amethyst, which we will do. Crafting, as I said before, Abdul, no longer as important, I think, in this game. Let's do that. I don't need all those runes for insight anymore. Now I've rolled another perfect one. Okay, now.
Good afternoon.
So if I can put a +2 to dexterity charm there, I can basically replace, I meant to do it last night, but I actually went out to tea, and it was out longer than I expected. Alright, we now need to assign a key to teleport. Don't do that. Forgotten Sands, Furnace of Pain's the next one we want. And there's usually a shrine just in here. Mana recharge will actually have. No, oh. We want to do this in 3 teleports, just to minimise expenses. And Doom and Oblivion Knights are not helping. Let's get some life. Oh no, it's gone straight away. Let's do that. Have we got something wrong here?
Salutations.
We have got the correct amulet on. Oh wow, he's just struck a blow and kept himself alive there. Any fancy graphic visual? Not particularly. Yeah, actually, Abdul, on Raxka the Lightning Jabbers on, I have, again, one of those things they did between patches. One of the very early items I found all those years ago was a charm that had 12 hit recovery and 19 all resists, and that's on the Boazon. Okay. No, it didn't. Any of that stuff you seen that you've sort of that you seen to come on life tap. There we go. Look at the mercenary. He can stay alive, I think. I must admit, I haven't bought that character. It certainly stayed alive in when updated patches of Lord of Destruction. Well, he's going to join in or not? No? Yes, he's decided to join in. God, that's annoying. Right, okay. See, things like e-bugged armour, if you e-bug them in the old game, the e-bug value stays in the new one. And I think his treachery is one of the... No, only 500... Oh, he can do better than that. Gwillem's face for crushing blow. I wondered about giving him... No, he doesn't stay. Kira's Guardian for the helm. Obedience for the weapon, and a better treachery than that. That's not all that great. That's one we found on the way.
Salutations.
Right, okay. It is, yeah. The charm doesn't. That was one of the very first, really early days, Abdul. I thought, even not knowing much about the game, I thought, geez, that's a good one. Absorb. There's another burr rune to put in the weapon if needs be, but I'm trying to avoid that. What are his resistances? So assume the Fade is triggered for him by now. If we gave him Kira's Guardian, Doom, but he's got no lifesteal as it stands. I thought he had something with lifesteal on it. I've got a Kira's Guardian, but I don't think I've got it in this game. No. Obedience, I think obedience is what, 40 crushing blow? Alright, here we go. We've got our rings on. I thought he had on different gear. I seriously thought he had something different on. No wonder he goes down. Down here you. Down here you. Come on, none of the... Oh, geez, down straight away. I didn't have time to get to the life tap. Ah, come on. Where's the life tap? There. Right. Yeah, but if you like, there were people, Abdul, I forget who it was, somebody had gone back to get a Stone of Jordan out of one of the very early, they'd reinstalled an old version because the Stone of Jordan or some item, Shaker was it? I can't remember. I don't even need to do that. Let's just bring... Now, what we should now have is basically everything except the poison should heal us. Not melee damage. Let's go over there and stand amongst those fire things. We do have the rising sun on, we do. Alright, that's not the point I want to make. Okay, let's do that. Alright. Oh, let's knock them down. I don't know if you get experience for these or not. Let's see. Let's pick one. No, you don't get any experience for it. Not 1 point. Okay. Okay, right. I don't know. Yeah, but there were somebody, Abdul was doing that. Had gone back to the old game, and then would transfer into the new one. Now this is where it gets awkward. Oh, I didn't press. Oh, geez, it's been a shocking morning. Now Bale generates about here, we hope. Oh, he's already generated. There he is, we hope. Life tap, it's gone off. There's Diablo. Now notice, Abdul, all the firestorms just heal us. It's the mana burn from the spectres that's the annoying part. Oh. I have to do something here. Where is he? Anything will do. We've run out of mana. Okay. fact, if we just go up here... No, we're not going to heal them. We just need more mana potions. Ah. I must admit, I'm probably getting a bit lazy about this now. Let's just quickly go in here and do battle orders again. Yep. The Merc, yes, he is dead. Abdul, yeah. I'm trying to find a way. I've managed one run and kept him alive. But he's more of a nuisance, particularly against Mephisto, because all the minions generate. Is that the real Bale? Or where is he? Oh. I was on the wrong switch. Jeez, sorry Abdul, this has not been an example of my best play here. Because once we get into this area here, this character, all this absorb stuff. Yeah, okay. Well, look on the bright side, at least you've seen a lengthy Uber's run anyway. All the absorb, all the firestorms, so we're not even losing any life at all. We've lost mana again. Right, that's Diablo down, if I can just get out. Let's go this way. Oh, jeez, it's... Okay, unfortunately Smite doesn't work with Mana Steel. Okay, where is Diablo? Bale. Where do you get to? There. That's the clone.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Oh. Let's just get some life back. Where is he?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Where is he? Where is he? Can't latch onto him. We're going to actually use a full potion here. There he is. I've got no mana, I'm just holding the mouse button down here. Oh, don't tell us going the wrong one. Oh, alright. Just dreadful. Should apologise for this. No mana slit. Yeah. No, I don't think Mana Leech works with Smite.
Good afternoon.
What we're going to do here, people, since we're not exactly in life danger, we're going to have a couple of columns of oh no.
I can't. Not here.
Where is he?
My brothers will not have died in vain. My brothers will not have died in vain.
Oh, there's both of them. Right, now. That's not the one. That's the one. I got these round the wrong way. I think I've tackled the wrong one on about 4 occasions here. Battle orders is down, I'm not happy. Not happy here. We're going to exit. I was just going to exit there too. Shit.
Good evening.
Jeez. Well, that's a first. I do have the... I don't think we'll be able to get the body back here. We have no belt. Geez, that's a first.
Yes.
I don't see how we're going to get the body back here. We just have to may have to waste a set of keys. Oh, we've got the body. Let's go back and reorganise here. Geez, that was lucky. Yeah, no, I don't know what went. This is the worst Ubers run I've ever done. In fact, where'd all the potions go? Oh, we used them all. Okay. It's not the experience loss okay. I don't know what happened. Okay, no, we've done well to get the body back. Alright, let's go get some more mana potions. I think I've battled the wrong Bale on a number of occasions there.
Call me I be of help.
Geez, we've done well to get the body back though.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Right, got it. Yeah. You probably just got overconfident and we took on too many monsters. Okay. Sorry, I'm not Big Bad Dude saw that or not.
Evening. Yes.
We did, I thought, yeah, with all the monsters that were there, I thought we did remarkably well to get the body back.
Good evening.
Alright. So that's the first against the... Okay. Okay. Door's hoping for a Necromancer Torch. I don't know who else we got on here. Big Bad Dude may not... Right. Big Bad Dude may not have made it back. Yep. No, it's normally a very safe build, Abdul, because of all the absorb. Assassin. Got a couple of assassin. Like I said, we... Geez, I nearly had to waste a set of keys there, but okay, we've got it. Anybody else? Oh, it's another sorceress one. Sorry, I've selected that by accident. 1216 sorceress. Oh. Alright, look. Ooh. Let's go out, folks. And we're going to go into Lord of Destruction. Oh, Charms All Res is still here. So this one, Abdul. All resistance is 15, 13. There's one here, 15, 14, 13. That's the one at 7 run walk, all resistance is 13. But I thought we could be more efficient use of our space. I don't know why there's a gap there. If we brought in 15, 15, 13 would give us 43 all resists. Yeah, I've collected them down the years. 11, 13. But we want something with dexterity. Let me have a look in blood. I reckon I had to do the same. Or was it strength? I reckon it was strength. I know I've passed up some. Hit recovery. I reckon it's strength. Oh, that's just all magic. Find. That's a bit annoying. I don't want to waste a token just for that. But in theory, let's go back to the game. Yeah, that was always looking like a death. Once the battle orders went down, I had no mana. All right, but we got the torch in the end. He was only. Yeah, that's virtually most of it back. All right, let's stop and have a think here. Let me write this down. I didn't get time to do this. So we have 1, 2, 3. We have let's just write all this down. Okay, so we in small charms for lightning we have 33. Yeah, we've got though an extra 40. We've got 33 resistance, but we do have also 59 life. Right, for cold, we have 11, 22, 31, 42, 20 to life, 22, 40, 22, 31, yeah, 42 resistance. $20, 40, 40 life, and fire we have 11, 11, 10. So we've got 5 of those, have we? No, we haven't. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we've got 5 of those. Okay. 11, 11, 11, 33, 44, 54. And we have 18 life. And 2 dexterity. Okay. Alright, so what I was hoping to do, I thought it would be more space efficient to replace these with grand charms. Now I look at it, we wouldn't get the life though. Like we've got 117 extra life just by virtue of the small charms. So let me stop and think about that. But at least we got the torch anyway. 12, 16. There's our perfect sorceress one. I don't think we need that towel. Right, let's do some bit of housekeeping here, people. What do we got? Alright, so at least you've seen a Uber's run. So what I'll try and do is complete another set of keys, do another Uber's run. We've got all those. I'm still not happy with the so I'd say that charm, yeah, that charm's got to stay in. Or we can use a respec. I still think that I'd like a lesser strength shield, a lesser... No, we had enough for that. So if I could... No, I'd like a lesser strength shield so I could use treachery for the armour. Is the gist of it. But okay, we got it done. Though it was a fairly sloppy effort. Okay, well that's what it's like for a lot of people, evidently. Okay, let's do... Yeah, let's do some housekeeping, people, and we'll actually exit the entire game here and use... let me know if you hear the music too, people. I'm hoping you will. And let's use Go Mule for D2R. Right, so we now have 2 perfect amethysts going to caster amulets. So we're nearly up to crafting. Yeah, thank you, Ole. Old man suggested we do that. I thought that was a great idea. So this is Go Mule for D2R. The jewel, we're nearly up to crafting these. But of course there's a lot more space in each character now. That topaz, we're going to put that in a character that sockets armour. There. But again, e-bugging doesn't work anymore, so that's not as important. Chocolat can have the others. Oh, in fact, we're going to create other things here. Alright, at least everybody, at least the people there have seen a Yuba's run. I have to say that was unquestionably the worst one I've ever done. Just couldn't get out. And you can't, yeah, if you exit the game, of course, you lose your set of keys. Let's do that. The skull can go there. There's the rest of her Tal Rasher set. So that's freed up a lot of space. I haven't brought in the characters to put all these away yet. Right, now let's bring in Chocolat into the game. You have to exit, I prefer to exit that. And we'll tidy up there and then we'll go running for more keys, I think. And once that launches, people, you're a few seconds, I see what you see a few seconds later. Way better than YouTube. So I'll just clean this up here. When I looked at it, I'm not certain I like the idea of dropping 117 life. Though in theory I think you should be able to get a charm that has 15 all resists and 40 life. Though I've never seen such a thing. I've actually got 2 displays in effect for on OBS, but one with music, one without. Okay, let's clean this up. We could almost do some crafting, you know. What? Yep, true. I can easily, that was a bit of, I said that is unquestionably the worst Yuba's run I've ever done. I'm wondering, so I was out for dinner last night. And I didn't get time to think this through. Even then, I'm normally home by, 7 o'clock or something, but on this occasion. I think we're going to be quicker in Go Mule here, people. Yeah, the only ones that the Smiter can't kill are the physical immune ones. Let's do that. Okay, so we're working towards more crafting of blood items. Amulet's caster is getting towards full. That's amulet's safety for the emeralds. Okay, barely. Well, we've got made a bit of a start there. Can't do anything else with the others. Oh, that ruby can go there. Let's have a quick look at Twinset, because his mercenary has obedience. 40 hit recover. I thought it had crushing blow. There we go, 40% crushing blow. All resistance 23. I'm thinking that in an ethereal base with the crushing blow. See, I don't know. Something I don't know is if the mercenary or anybody else strikes a crushing blow, does lifesteal stones is adequate. But remember, this is all self-found stuff here. But that in an ethereal base, crushing blow there, Kira's Guardian, possibly even Chains of Honor for lifesteal, or so I'm relying on the life tap going off on. Oh, sorry. How is the weather? Sorry, Abdul. Jeez, I'm all over the place. How is the weather there? Okay, no, it's been officially diagnosed here. It's a bit under 15 degrees in my lounge, Abdul. It's basically a cloudy spring day, but we're evidently headed for a wetter and cooler summer than normal, which I have to say will be something of a relief. Okay, people, we're going to go pound for keys again, I think, here. But I would like a low level. I'm certain I had sets of runes for... we'll start collecting them. I'm certain I had sets of runes for... Spirit. No. What weapons got that? Nope. I don't know what's happened to them. There's a Reaper's Toll. How'd that get there? Willem's face. Doesn't matter. Okay, people, it's time to run for keys. Again. So we're going to try and complete a set of keys. I don't know Abdul and the others, or Abdul, I know he's up strange hours of the morning. Ole, who was it was having trouble with his frenzy barb in Tristram? Eric. Yeah. Pius, who wants Smipel? $7.20. Oh, Big Bad Dude, did you see the Uber run or not? Not one of my more distinguished efforts. I'm telling you now. Just got back. Sorry, yeah, I'll show you what we got. But the character died. But we got that's another sorceress torch. Okay. No, then if it does well, it does well. Tal, where's common? Thal, Ort. Oh, okay. I'm baffled I'm certain I thought I had extra ones for spirit. Let's do that. Alright people, we are... what is our macro? Our macro, I hope, we're going to do the macro people. I'm going to run it. I hope it gives us players 3. So I don't know how long people are going to be around, but we could, with a little bit of luck, do another Uber run before lunch. Though I want to get another 2 keys. But gee, we did well to get the body back in Tristram there. So that's players 3. How are we going for keys? There's insight on that. Yeah, that's all standard. Right, okay. We don't need... what we'll do immediately, people, is try an insight in that cryptic axe and see what we get in that one. We've got that many runes. Ral, Tur, Tal, Sol. Level 14. Right, we will hell rune that, people, and try again. I can just get rid of some of those runes.
Salutations.
We actually want that in there and that there. Try again. No, Big Bad Dude, it was all the monsters around Bale. Battle orders went down, Man of Steel, Mephisto's the least of the problems. Because there's so much absorb. Let's try again. We may give this, if this comes out well, Cryptic Axe has relatively low requirements. We may give this to some other character if we can get a top level. Mephisto is actually the one I was worried about. Level 16 we'll hang on to for the moment. Let's save some space. Okay, Nilithak, here we come. Yeah, I don't mind dying with the smite in the sense he's only started the 96 to 97 trip. Barely into it, so you're losing hardly anything. I was more worried about losing the set of keys, but we were able to get the body back. And I must admit, if we get another set of keys, people, we do another Uber run. Chaos armor for gold. Thank you, Abdul. Remember, I started the day needing 30 keys, 30 or 27 keys from Nilithak. And if anybody hasn't seen it, we did actually get a triple drop. Still no necromancer torch though.
You have no idea of the power of
Yeah. Okay, you missed the triple drop. I'll tell you, can I... Actually, I can show just... I haven't done a video edit of it, but... I'll show you how I go... I'll give you a hint if you want to make your own videos. Just let me go out here. Right, so this game has the facility to do its own screenshots. We'll go without the music. Just wait for that to show up. Yeah, okay, so this is the screenshot folder. I forget what that was about. But there's there's at least a... Now, the point is that I can look up in the top corner because I've got the clock active. And that happened at 10:45. So I can go through the video and quickly locate it for editing. But there's a triple key drop from Nilithak anyway. 10 o'clock something happened, 9:02 something happened. Anyhow.
Help me!
Alright, let's try for some more keys. Yeah, if it's only 7:20 odd when you are, hopefully, well, again, if you... hopefully you'll see, the idea is every time we now collect a set of keys, we do a Uber run. Where is he? Battle says this is the shadow killer, which will at least denote. It's so common I don't bother, I don't count that as a worthy enough fine for magic fine purposes.
Run!
Oh, the number of windows I've got open. Actually, that one there, I will close. What was it? Shadow Killer. Yeah, we didn't have that one.
Help!
Yeah, I'm probably getting a bit lazy with the Ubers, given how easily this character, the Smite has handled it in the past. But we didn't waste the keys, and we didn't lose much experience either. Mancatcher's almost worth having a go at for insight too, but we've got good ones. Oh, we've topped up on gold. All right, we're gambling for Tyrrell's might again then. Just, yeah, it happens a lot. In fact, we might actually see if we've got room in any of the stashes. Nope, they're all full. Let's get repairs.
Afternoon.
Little bit. Okay. We can gamble for amulets or something for crafting, but that can be done anytime. Let's do that.
Good morning.
Okay, what can we gamble for? Ancient armour. That'll do. Okay. Okay. I don't know if anybody has to leave. It must be getting late for Abdul. But I'll see if we won't we get another complete set of keys. Where is he? Something dropped. Flawed topaz, flawed diamond. We'll have the scroll identify. We're out. In fact, judging from where Pius is and experience, is better off dying and trying to recover the body than exiting a game and wasting the set of keys. What was it going to do? Oh, look at the keys. Geez, people, I'm a little bit tired, obviously. Okay.
I shall keep my end.
And we're out. I think we got... I left the topaz behind there, but... who else needs a lot of mana? I suppose we can do one of those super powerful sorceresses now. No, don't do that. It's not... we might give... I said I brought the lightning jabbers on into the game, into the new game. We could possibly run her around, possibly this evening. Let's just see what happens though.
I shall keep my end of the
Where is he? Tell rune, we don't particularly need... Oh yes we do, we want spirit. Now, what's the mercenary left? Phew, don't like that. Tolfal Ort Ammon. Because the number of Ort runes I've dropped of late too has been astonishing. I thought I had other runes for it. So what in theory we could do, I think we need the dexterity on the smiter to get Holy Shield up to good values, the block rate up to good values. Tolfal Ort Ammon. Of course, when we next go for the Countess, we'll probably get loads of those. No, we're out. Lost the mercenary. We could do bail runs too with this character. Oh, not the way he's spec'd at the moment. Because I put all the remaining points into Holy Shield. No, Holy Bolt would have been a better idea. Oh, oh!
I shall keep my end of the
Adala's Fetlock, I know we have. Let's have a look at the Grand Charm. Now, how's he going to go against the Viper? What has he got? Insight, Treachery, Vampire Gaze, I'm happy with that. He's got some lifesteal, he's got some damage reduction. I've put an attack speed jewel in the Vampire Gaze to give him another breakpoint. But I'm wondering, should we be using a Might or a Mercenary at all? I'm wondering about Blessed Aim, so he hits but doesn't have as much damage. We just want him to stay alive for the Insight Aura, the Meditation Aura.
for my homeland.
Now, have a quick look at the keys situation on the way through. Yeah, so we've got 2 full sets, but I'd like to get another one and then do another Ubers run. So that triple drop, well, I suppose it did no more than really maintain the average, but just so the Uber runs are not too close together.
I shall keep my end of the
Battle Sword is Head Striker, isn't it? Gee, that didn't work on one of those maximum damage things. They don't work on the Smiter, do they? Said we're well and truly committed to the Griswold set anyway. But there's another one. We have got a number of items for the first time this morning. Is that the ethereal one? Oh, geez, you'd take that. 272 to 596, 20 attack speed, 332 enhanced damage. We're going to give it a miss, but gee. Making tough work of the ghost. That was a pretty good weapon. Still thinking that stuff over about the Smiter with all those small charms. Perhaps the life bonus is what swings it back in favour of the keeping all the small charms. Oh, I didn't see the Vipers. Didn't see them. We're out. Geez, the Vipers didn't appear till right near the end. $12:30. Break at 1 o'clock. Yeah, it's actually sunny for the moment. I'm still waiting for the battery to arrive for my solar panels, but I'm told that won't happen till January. Oh, Viper's at the end again. We're out. Wasn't Vipers again, was it? Jewel, let's have a look at a bone weave. Sell that for gold. That'll do.
Can I help you?
Oh, there's Vipers, okay. Oh, at least I'd like to see them at the start and not at the end. This Pius have happened here. Let's have a look at those gloves. Cathan's rule, I'm not going to... Oh, that's better. In fact, it might be a relatively short lunch break. The gloves.
Afternoon.
Mind you, they are Crusader gauntlets, they're enormous strength requirement, but still worth full gold. Actually, we've got 3 rails. There's an Ort.
I shall keep my end of the
Oh, Dracul's Grasp. I think for the first time in this game. Oh, in fact, that was noteworthy. Let me make a note of that. Come on, clock please. 12:36 will do. Alright, I cannot, I've got the best pair on the smiter. So the chances of this pair being
Day.
better are rather small. 10% light steel, 25 open. Oh, it's got 2 open wounds as well. I didn't know that. 10 life per kill. Well, like, we can at least compare them with what... I didn't know they had open wounds. Perhaps you could use goblin toes and have the extra crushing blow. We might try that next. I didn't... I'm assuming the open wounds works from the gloves. Works from the boots, why not? We might try that next time. Goblin toes, we want a bit more defense. Goblin toes up to battle boots. Well, that's fanaticism. Few big gold drops there. That's what I like, just run around like that. Oh, I didn't know that. So there's open wounds on the gloves. But you're going to have an extra... The thing is you drop, run, walk though. In fact, we may normally transfer potions from the smiter to the hammerden, but we may go the other way. Okay, we'd like another set of keys within the next 10 minutes. Do a Uber's run before the lunch break. Oh, hang on, we didn't we'll do that, we've got to mark off Dracul's grasp.
For my homeland.
Emerald, lost the mercenary, we're out. The slow loading time still irks me, and I think it's worse in Act 5 than anywhere else too.
Yes.
Okay.
Retreat.
Okay, we have found Dracul's grasp.
Help me.
Vipers again. Let's have that Eldritch Orb for gold. In fact, we'll even have the Rejuvenation Potion.
At your service.
Just seeing how much gold the smiter lost with the death, but I'm not... See, a better tactic next time, we don't fight Bale backed up against a wall. I think I picked the wrong one on a number of occasions. Let's have that 11,000. Gold drops, scroll to identify. Right, that'll do. Thinking in my mind, how can we keep the mercenary alive in Uber Tristram? Kira's guarding for the helm, obedience, and treachery. No, that's out. That one. That's a bit too nasty. He'd have no lifesteal, but a 40 crushing blow. Hopefully very high resistances. And some damage reduction. But he's got, it's a pretty ordinary treachery he's got at the mercenary's got at the moment.
For my homeland.
Right, we seem to be in a dry place for keys again. Mind you, there's a magic glorious axe.
Afternoon. Sky Strike Edge Bow, which I think we already have.
Retreat.
No, we don't.
Help!
Well, I would like another set of keys to do another Uber run before lunch, but it's looking a bit unlikely. There's a key and there's a blood moon, elegant blade, and an amethyst. Yeah, not much done up there. Okay, alright, that's a decent drop. Now, if we happen to get another key in the 10 minutes up to the break, we'll do the Uber run immediately and have lunch a bit later. Okay, I don't think we won't worry about that one, but to keep it. But even so, oh, diamond. Sorry, I can see a comment there. Just let me organise that. Right. When do you play another character? Oh, I'm thinking right down the bottom. We're just going to go out here, Abdaconda. I said to Dor, who may still be on the stream, I'd make a bear druid. And I created the character called Bruin on the first day of D2R and never got to it. But yeah, it's coming. Yeah, I want to do. What did we find? Blood Moon. Our first one of those.
Help me.
Yeah, Advocondo, I don't. Yeah, when I first started streaming, I didn't think people wanted to see characters playing with self-found gear, but that's basically what people seem to prefer. Troll nest will sell well. There's diamond, shark tooth armor will sell. So we're already nearly up to maximum gold already. So what have we done? We've done set. We have done Julia the dual running sorceress, who will probably never fulfil that function. I want to put up a video about her using the Cathan set, because we've got far further through the game with that set than I ever thought.
What do you need?
2-socket troll nest. Oh, we had that shark tooth armor. Yeah, so we're going to pass 900,000 in gold. Yep. Yeah, no, the number of... See, given Advoconda that I played, unmodified single player, never used pluggy, there's stuff like this, for example, is all, running for keys, the Ubers, are all new content to me, and it took me so long to develop... Oh, it took me so long to develop the characters. Close eye here or out. That, yeah, I'm happy enough to port them across. I have certainly saved all my player files as they were at the end of Lord of Destruction. So I could, in theory, delete all these characters and start again and still have them available to me. again.
You have no idea.
Geez, you've got to keep your eye on him. That'll do. Still not totally happy with the smiter setup. So I think we have. No, Advoconda. Yeah, no, I've got a base and runes for grief, and yeah, but I was hoping to come up with something that wasn't super powerful. But to be fair, it'd be far easier to get the runes and a base for grief than it would be to find a Griswold weapon and a Burr rune. But the idea of when I established Pius was that he might finish up as a smiter running Uber Tristram, even though at that stage I didn't have Pluggy. I thought I'll put that one aside for the future. So that's something else we can try. But I want to do a build video on how I first tackled the Ubers. Oh, Vipers again. No, that's out, we're out. Don't like that. Like, as I read it, Abdaconda, and I think Ole may still be in the stream, he called grief a cheater's weapon. Like, it is just, it looks to my, unpracticed eye, it looks so ludicrously overpowered. Yeah, I thought I'd do something hopefully a bit more challenging. Well, we've got 12:54 people. We better get another key very soon if we're going to. We get one before the. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh, we got off a corpse explosion there too. What room we will have? In fact, how many sockets in that poleaxe? It's ethereal. Geez, now there'd be a low level inside if there was ever one. Yeah, to me, like all the ladder rune words, what were previously ladder rune words, that's all new content to me. So what we've now found. So, sort of found the treble here. Ah, don't do that. We have found in fact we haven't found an ethereal cryptic gas, but we found a poleaxe, a partisan, and now we'll try and socket that. What do we got? 1256. Vipers again. Sometimes you get down here and they're not here. Now I have both belts, I think. There's diamond mail. That's the Osiris belt, and he got the Hawanan one the other day. Highland blade is probably worth gold, but like I saw Abdaconda Gymnasium's video on his, budget smiter using, black, the death set gloves and belt. Oh no, now that gives you cannot be frozen some pretty large amount of 445 we want. Okay. Just so I thought, Telfal Ort. Move into the game relatively slowly if you like. Alright, now I've got to the stage I'm not certain I really want to get keys in the last couple of runs. Corpse Morn. Oh, Schwinn. Just about not too far having a lunch break, Schwinn, but okay, no, thanks for joining in. $12.58. I said if we get one more key from Nilithax when we're doing a Ubers run. We have a number of these. We had our first death. I'll show you. We'll do this run. I'll run you through them. Yes. Yeah, Niles is a bit of a disappointment, but okay. We'll do this run. I'll show you the torches, and that will do. I think. If we happen to get we'll ask. Oh, come on. Scarab Husk, False Amethyst. We can pick that up. Right. Yep. No, I actually had Schwinn keys from Lord of Destruction, because they do drop in Lord of Destruction single player, despite the fact that they're of no use. So I completed a number of sets of keys, and I think this is the third weekend we've been running the Ubers. For something a bit different, I've been running a Griswold set Smiter against Uber Tristram and the previous ones, but I'll show you what we've got, and then we'll have the break. Let's sell that...
Afternoon.
Oh, okay, we're gambling materials might now, people. I'm still showing... Ancient armour. We'll go back and get that gold. So this is not all the torches, but it's... okay, so... the first one we ever dropped was an Amazon torch, I think that one. So we're going Amazon, we've got about 5 Amazon, so basically there are 10, 15, we've done 17 torches, because this character has one, and twin set I've pushed across one of the barbarian ones, okay? So let's start with the Sad Tale of the Annihilus, which rolled very poorly. I sold one Stone of Jordan, the Smiter knocked the Diablo clone, the Diablo version down quite easily, rolled badly for experience gained. Okay, so there is the best Paladin torch. Amazons, we've got about 5 of them. I will start getting rid of these. We've got a couple of decent Druid ones. A couple of Barbarian ones. There's the worst one. Another Sorceress one. Yes, a couple of decent Druid ones. Barbarian. Decent Assassin, maximum attributes, minimum resistances, but pick of the bunch Swin is that one there. That was the first Sorceress torch that dropped. So there's a perfect Sorceress torch, which now I'm puzzling how to utilise it. So I'm not using torches running the smiter in Tristram, not at all. I thought, no, we can do better than that. Latter rune words basically have been spirit, insight, obedience. I think that's about it. There's a full 17. I'm actually running, there's another one, we're going to socket that one. I'm actually trying to run the mercenary with as little damage as possible, so he doesn't give Nilithak things to explode. I played the barbarian through the game, Schwinn self-found, and he only had runes for obedience. I know I've got another set, and I'm thinking that might be a good weapon to put on the mercenary for the Tristram Smiter, because it's got crushing blow and some booster resistances, Kira's Guardian, treachery, and hope the life tap goes off. Just trying to think what other letter rune words have I made. We'll have a quick look. Fortitude. Oh yeah, Fortitude and Infinity. They're the other two. Fortitude, and that were the first two I made. So it's Fortitude, Infinity, Obedience, Spirit, Insight. Giving away the idea of Lawbringer against Nilithak. Pride looks mighty, and I do have a Cham. See, Pride and Voice of Reason back in Unmodified Lord of Destruction. Was it Hand of Reason? Hand of Justice. They use similar runes, but I have to say Pride looks the better one of the two. Level 16 to 20 concentration. Okay, let's go back to the game here. Okay people, let's resume. Now, Goblin Toes. .25 crushing blow as opposed to Gore Rider's 15, but I didn't know that Dracul's Grass had the open wounds. So let's have a quick look.
Come on.
At what it takes to upgrade those to battle boots. It's not much. I think it uses a diamond, is it? No, not rune words. It says I've seemed to be slightly tired too today. Armour. Tal Shale Perfect Diamond. And the other thing we want to do is socket that poleaxe.
Help me.
Geez, you've almost got a perfect diamond too. Tal Shale we would have. So if we go there, Tal Shale and a perfect diamond, and we'll also get the stuff from socket weapon too, I think. Chocolate may have a perfect diamond. Which she does. I'll just put that there. We need a shale rune, which will come from runes B. If we see socket weapon on the way, runes B.
Good day.
Lots of shale runes. In fact, we could almost get the runes for another spirit, but let's not worry about that at the moment. Now we want Okay, thank you, Abdul. Right, we're about to add sockets to that pole axe and upgrade those goblin toes to battle boots. What do I want? Socket weapon.
Good day.
We want... This is really just for show on that ethereal pole axe, but we might get 4 sockets. I said I've had a good run on creating insights. Okay, we now want Smipel back. I just didn't know that Dracul's grass have it. I read you only even need 1 source of open wounds. Okay, so let's go there.
Impossible.
Oh, we've clogged, have we? Alright, how many sockets do we get? We get 5. Well, we can't make insight in that. Now we want the goblin toes. Tal, shale, perfect diamond. Oh, the Tal rune. Right, we now goblin toe battle boots. Okay, so we'll put those in the shared stash. And we'll give those a try when we next get to Tristram, we hope. We can do 3 rowls to make another Ort. We'll put that off until we have to. Okay, but hopefully, Abdul, we just need... Yeah, like I've got 2 full sets of keys there, but hopefully we can get another one in 10-15 minutes. And we can do another Uber run. So if we say 30 minutes, Abdul, we give ourselves 15 minutes for the Uber. Oh, let's see what we can do.
No idea of the power of
Look at phase blade for gold, biggish gold drop, we're out. Right, so how are we going to work this, Abdul? I wouldn't mind you seeing another Uber run. So we've got another 2 full sets of keys there. Let's give it, say, 10 minutes. And what have we got here? 131. Let's say give it till about 140, and if we haven't got another key from Nilithak, we will do a Uber run anyway, but I hope it won't take as long as the last one. Okay, alright. No, well, then still, alright, let's see what we can do. I don't want people sitting up strange hours doing this, but if we can, yeah, one more, another key from Nilithak would guarantee it. Rel room will take. There is Radamant Sphere, which we don't particularly... Sorry, that's not that. No, it's not ethereal. Okay, we'll denote that on the way through. I still think he's killing things too often. I think he's bumped up by the concentration aura. So I'm wondering about going back to Act 2 and getting a Tal. Oh, Rels don't even belong in this one. Okay, no, we will now definitely do 3 Rels to make an Ort. I'm baffled why I haven't got those extra runes for Spirit. I could have sworn I had 3 or 4 combinations. but we should get those. We'll have to go back and run the countess for keys eventually, and I would assume those runes would drop quite easily. Where is he? Oh, there was a corpse explosion. But we got a key. Abdul, we're away. Okay. Alright, Abdul, that'll work well. So. Let's do that. Right, there's our set of keys. What are these? 10% lifesteal, that doesn't matter. It's the life tap. 10 life per kill probably works. 13 to... They're not actually all that bad. We'll just put them in the shared one for the moment and just compare with what he has that Pius already has. Let's put those back in the cube. Jewel can go in the shared part. Okay, let's give the goblin toes a go. We'll be slow around. I'm going to be relying on the open wounds from the gloves. Geez, it takes its time. So I'm wondering, I don't need, we can get more life out of this character by using, I've still got 15 skill points. We could put more into Holy Shield or something, but okay, let's have a look at these. 141, 135, 10, 13, 7, 10, these are good, they're actually better. They were the best pair I had. 106, these have more defense, same amount of strength, but this is 10 life per kill, this is 7. Okay, we're going to swap those over. We're going to swap over the goblin toes. Now we're not going to have the run walk. Let's go to our melee part. Oh, geez, you noticed that. But okay, we'll just go around slowly. See, we could actually go to a lower call to arms. That's an actual weapon, that one. But I think we need I think we still need the dexterity points here to get Holy Shield. Let's do that. Yeah. So we still need the points in dexterity to get this one up to, geez, it's rather slow. But let's try the extra crushing blow of the goblin toes. Oh, we got, yeah, okay, let's go with this set of keys. And let's see if this time if I can actually concentrate. That's a surprise, those gloves being better though than what. So they're the best pair I've ever found. I like to do these 3 down here. We'll just see if the extra crushing blow, like we're not running long distances except arguably for the first one we're going to do. Right, we have our... I'm a bit disappointed we cannot equip the treachery though. We pull that off and put that on there. We've lost our spirit shield. And how far short are we? Strength 119. Yeah, we'll see if we can make a better spirit. A more low level spirit, okay? But let's go with our Griswold armour. Oh, how much gold has he got? Oh, still 212,000. Right, okay. 2 million rather. I think you put... no, I did... I may have overdone it, Abdul. Yeah, I may have overdone it, but remember I'm deliberately trying to do without a torch here. No, actually, Abdul, you need the 130 dexterity with the holy shield on. Despite the fact, okay, it doesn't matter, we'll sort that out later too. Alright, we're going to have a slow wander round to Lilith here. Where's our, right, thank you, where's our, right. So no, we're going to try and hunt down these unique groups here. Where is it? That one. Whoops. Yeah, 45 attack speed's fine. It's a pretty ordinary treachery though. That's clearly one we found along the way. Right, should be another unique group down here somewhere. Oop! That was cursed. Oh, out again. Geez, that's wasted 2 potions. Where's the life tap? Come on. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Abdul. Sorry, I would concentrate like mad there.
Yes?
Geez, those witches. Oh, we haven't got... Okay. Geez, I'm glad I hit the right button. Oh, we didn't bring any potions in from... Alright, we'll have to go... What? Okay, this is something I've forgotten. Should have brought in potions from...
Good afternoon.
How's he going? No, geez, that's another one. Oh, geez, what is the matter with that thing? Wow. Geez, we're going to be on short rations against the against Uber Tristram here.
Afternoon.
Jeez, what on earth is that thing? We better get some healing potions here. That was very close. So what an... Now I'm just... Oh, it's might as well. That's a double group. That's the problem there. That's a double group. One of them's might, one of them's cursed. Or, sorry, it's a single group. Let's back out. I didn't use redemption either. That's what it is. Jeez. I wonder. I tell you, we might come back to that one. Rejuvenation potion we'll have. Another one. That gives us another full one, I think. We'll do that for the moment. Okay, it's going to be awkward Nuba Tristram. That's what that was. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright, this is going to be awkward. When we, yeah, I should have brought in more potions. We can always go out and get some too. Go up, we might have a swing at Eldritch or something. Clear a bit of space. Gee, we haven't tried the idea of the extra crushing blow yet. Alright, is she on her own? Let's back out. Out, you. Jeez. Look, come on, we want the life tap, we haven't got it. Oh, she's right behind us, okay. Oh, that loss of run walk though. Let's just go up and renew. Let's go up to Eldritch. Now he's mana burn, alright. Oh. That's actually one I want. That completes the disciple set for this character for what it's worth, the Dark Adherent. We will sell that for gold. We didn't get any potions though. Alright. But it's the battle orders we're principally here for once we get enough mana back. No. Yes, try it. Try it, hang on. Alright, that's what we wanted. Now, we'll worry about denoting the dust shroud some other time. Just put that very quickly there. We want to get back and have a go at it while battle orders are still up. Oh, wrong one. Oh, life tap, please. Ah, there it is. I'll have the mana potion. We might go back and have a go at that other thing once we've done the Uber run.
Good afternoon.
So that was Might Enchanted Curse. They're always cursed, but that may be, you know, the sort of Let's do... We can make another full one. I forgot about that. We lost most of our potions the last time. Alright, we now need our teleport amulet. Oh, which we've got on. We assign... Oh, down on scrolls. Jeez, it's slow walking now. Okay. There's usually a shrine in here. Resist poison on this occasion. Oh no, we've got teleport. Right, we want... Oh, this is going to be awkward with only this much run walk. But if we don't get Doom and Oblivion Knights, we're not so badly off. Oh, don't do that. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, couldn't get through them. Mercenary's not looking great here. He's on his own. Yeah, he's down. Anything to get life back, quick. Yeah, we've got come on, that's the one. Or is there another? There's another unique. There is two. Okay. Come on. Catcher has 5 sockets. Let's put up a town. Is that another one? So is that mana burn? Oh, not again. Oh, this isn't... We might actually, clear some of this. Just so we don't get cursed all the time. Come on, let's do this. I must admit I'm not noticing any difference by virtue of having the goblin toes compared to the gore riders. Let's see if we can clear a bit of space here. Just to put up a town portal without being pestered. Right, that's the corner where we want to go. I want those Oblivion Knights down. We're going to leave the mercenary down for the moment. We want these things down. All battle orders is down. Jeez, they're everywhere. Okay. I'm just not noticing much difference in the goblin toes, but Uber Tristram will be the test. No, that'll do. Oh, Superior Taj. Oh, that we can only socket that with Lazar. No, don't need it. I heard Conviction there, I thought. Oh, no, it was my aura. Okay. Town portal here. Paladin Smite, is it? Oh, no, Abdul, it's not. No, Frenzy Barbarian will evidently work quite well. There's a character, there's one streamer who's done, not too many. Oh, come on, where's that life tap? There. There's one character who's, I think, who's done it with all the sets. Oh, weapon's just about worn out. We've got the brain. Jeez. Werewolf Druid, okay. Smite is, it'd be fair to say, Abdul, that Smite is the common choice. Alright. We won't get the mercenary. Just go up and get healed here.
Good evening.
The mercenaries, but I want to see if this. So we now have. Where have we got? 40 attack. No, I think that's not what we're after. $45 crush. 45. That's right. Yeah, we did have 35. Oh, don't do that. That's not even the right area. Okay. Okay, life tap's gone off. Right, there's the eye. Jeez, I said we're on short rations. I bet not, and I think it's me, better not make too much a mess of it this time. Let's get some mana potions.
Hello.
In fact, let's move these into here. We'll get healing potions. Oh, we're selling them. Oh. No, that's not right. Let's just do that. Let's get some healing potions. That should fill up the belt. Yeah, that's... I have more trouble telling apart in the new game than I do in the old one. So far, I've got to say I'd prefer the run-walk speed of the goblin toes. But here, you actually don't want the mercenary. Oh, jeez. Jeez, once the life tap goes off, it took a few goes to go off. Well, perhaps that was a little quicker. We'll take the time and trouble to clear some of the mages, given that I'm going to have to run around a bit with the lack of potions. Oh, hang on, we've got the wrong gear on. We want the absorb stuff on. All right. Just go around and drive them up that way. We might as well knock them all down. Just I've got no margin of error against the... Alright. Okay. Right. I'm swapping onto Vigor here, and I normally wouldn't do that. See if we can avoid getting jammed up against a wall. We just want Bale on his own.
My brothers will not have died.
I think that's the right one. Oh no, Bale, nothing else. This is looking pretty quick. Okay, where's Diablo? On safer ground here, actually. No, we've been hit by some sort of mana burn thing there. I've got to say, I reckon that is a bit faster with the goblin toes on. Okay. Okay, that's a much better run anyway. Perhaps the goblin toes are an improvement.
Hello.
I'd still like to fiddle those resistances, but okay. Alright. What do you think it will be? Yeah, it was certainly better than the last run. So perhaps the extra 10 crushing blow on the goblin toes is worth it. Bit of a shock. I said getting better Dracals, the best pair I had from all those years. Amazon, yeah. I just want 1715 Druid. We're after a Necromancer torch of any description at this stage. Sorry, did we get a bot, did we? Okay. Alright. Ready, people? Nobody else in stream? We've got 7 viewers. Give it a few more seconds. Okay. Torch is another barbarian one. In fact, I think that's identical to one of the ones we've already got, or very close to it. Let's start putting these in order. Amazon, Amazon, Amazon. Let's go alphabetical. We'll put... oh, can't we move them? Oh, because we got the one in here. Thinks we're going to move it into our own into Amazon. So next one would be Barbarian. No, Assassin would be next. Druid. Assassin. Barbarian. Paladin. Sorceress. Assassin, Assassin. Barbarian, Druid, Sorceress. Right, so then we'd have Barbarian ones. Then we would have Druid. Yeah, the 2 Druid ones are quite... Where's the other Druid one? Where's the other... No, where's the other Druid one? There it is. Right, Sorceress, Barbarian, can go up there. Sorceress, Assassin. Assassin. Barbarian, we'll put in the next line now. Assassin. Sorceress. PQRS, okay, want Sorceress ones last. Paladin, Barbarian, Druid. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Amazons, 3 Assassins, 2 Druids. We've actually got 4 Barbarians and Paladin, Sorceress. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Yep. Okay, yeah. But we're almost. I want to make some sort of record of what I did. How many have we got here? 5, 8, 10, 14, 16, 18. So if I go say to 20 by the end of the day. Now the point is, did you think the goblin toes were an improvement? I think we should have a lesser, something that doesn't have that much dexterity on it. Phase blade, spirit. I'd like less strength, so we can use treachery if we can. So I'd like to get a low level paladin shield. Gore riders, let's put those back in the personal. Oh, and while we're here, Something I said and we're going to go back and face that other thing too. Let's just go out.
Come on.
Sorry, that's not right. Sorry. Let's try that.
Run.
Okay. Sets. Okay, he's now completed the okay, he's now completed the well, we've now completed the disciple set in D2R. Right.
Help.
Okay, let's go get the mercenary. Oh,
Yes, warrior.
we're going to get some money out of the other stash. Yeah, let's withdraw 500,000 out of that and put it in here. Okay, now for here I'd prefer the run walk actually. Geez, that's a horrible thing down. Okay, we're going to go face the other thing. See if we can get that down. And then we'll start another. So at least, Abel, you've seen a couple of Uber runs. Let's have a quick go at this thing again. We just need to get near it. We've got the life tap go off. We have. Stone skin cursed. Yeah. Horrible thing that was. I think that'll do us in this game, but what we are going to do before we think of anything else, we've got 2:10. Looking at the time there. Let's have a quick look around. Treachery, Dark Adherent we don't need. Actually, we'll sell that for gold. And I'm still a bit surprised we've actually got better goblin toes. Don't need that one, that's not much of a ring. There's his normal melee ring. There's another jewel leech one I was carrying. There's his best ring, is that one. Let's swap back on the melee stuff while we think about it. We've got a treachery, yeah. We need a low level, we need more runes for spirit. Thank you. Yes, Abdul, I'm sorry the first one was a bit of a shocker, but we got there in the end. Okay. We will go and get, oh. Yeah, we'll go and get Smiple. And what we're going to do with Smiple is give, put some potions in the sheds. I've actually got a character devoted to full rejuvenation potions. So first thing we will do, oh, let's do it quickly. We've got this option now. Right. Okay, let's go back and get Smiple. Pius rather. I didn't notice, we'll give the goblin to, oh, we didn't sell that dust shroud.
Afternoon.
We will give the goblin toes another run, but I have to say I didn't notice too much difference there. Alright, that gives him a few more potions for the next try. Okay, people, let's, yeah, we'll keep going with Nilithak. How have we got here? See, those shouldn't be there. Not that one anyway. That should be there to be moved into blood stuff. And those two are there for gem shrines. Okay. Telthul, Ort, Ammon. Alright, let's go get Smipel, and we are back to running for keys from Nilithak. Still no Necromancer torch. So I don't know how many carrots. It's easy to get torches than it is an Annihilus Small Charm. So we have 5 Amazon torches. So that one, what's the high resistance one? I'll probably go to the Boazon. And that one there probably to the Javazon. Assassins, that's a strange one. So yeah, near bottom attributes matching the resistances. That one is round the other way. And that one's a bit below middle. The 2 Druid torches are both above middle. Below middle. Below, in fact, we have got 2 the same. Below middle. Well below middle on that one. In fact, it's just about bottom. Perfect. Below middle. So I'd say, yeah, we have got more below middle than we have done anything else. Alright, let's go chase Nilithak again. Basically, I only need to sell 1, Abdul. You only need to sell 1, but I've only got 6. Well, I've only got 5 now. If you want to look at the YouTube stream from last Saturday, no, you were on stream when we did it, but we only need to sell the 1. Vipers, we've got to be on our guard here too.
I shall keep my end of Bale's mind.
We're out. One does it, but even that I think is a high price. Like I said, it's far easier to collect keys and run the Ubers than get an Annihilus. But I've promised myself, Abdul, that the next time if I ever get a Stone of Jordan in this game, that's what I'll do with it. So this character has a Stone of Jordan. The Traps Assassin did have 2, now has 1. And I've got 3 back in the old game. Vipers again. Where is he? Nothing there of interest at all. Now, yeah, he still killed a couple of things. I wonder about a Blessed Aim mercenary. I'm assuming the might is reinforced by the concentration aura. So if we... oh, no. No. Coming up. Oh, he's back. Right. Try that. Now... if I do that, it's not going to show up at the mark. Shouldn't be too much damage. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Dragon Chang Spear, it might be for the first time.
Retreat.
I think Chang will be distinctive. Dragon Chang for the first time.
Help.
So still got, what have we got? Yeah, 2 sets there. We'll try and run for another set, go Ubers again. So it's sort of distributed through the stream.
I shall keep my end of
Key. Jade Tandu Chris. We've got the key, we're out. In fact, for such a common unique, I'm not certain I've ever got that one before in this game. If we get another set of keys, Abdul, you're still around, we will do another Uber run. I was hoping not to run out of keys. What was that one? The Jade Tandu Chris. No, first time for that one. I'm still getting to installing this game on my notebook, Abdul. I will get there one day. The main reason is that I haven't done... Oh, ooh. We're out. We lost the mercenary. That was a bit risky. The main reason again is that difference in screen size, which will gum up the drop videos.
Afternoon.
Not in town.
Oh, what are we doing? Where is he? We'll have the mithril coil for gold. Let's have a look at that partisan. No, we can't do much better than what we've got. There's a Colossus Bull. That would make a low damage insight. Let's do that. Oh, thank you, Abdul. I haven't got off LibreOffice. My apologies. Nothing much happened there. Thank you. I've just spotted it myself. Oh, hang on, people. I've just accidentally turned the monitor off.
Help!
Just...
At your service.
So the other thing, shed stash, yep. The other thing, is that Smiper can collect more gold. Right, here we go. That should be quite obvious, Abdul, when I do that, with the white screen as opposed to the coloured one, but then again, I am concentrating on the game.
I shall keep my end of the bargain.
Well, I can't get to him. Right, he's down. How much has been left by the... the stashed gold bug, if you mean single player, Abdul, yeah. Like in the old game, you could just sort of overfill the gold amount. Now you've got to work it out, if that's what you mean.
Afternoon.
Oh, geez, you take that on your playing on your own. Right. Think it's going now, Abdul, I hope. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the face cam. Just let me turn that off and then back on. Oh, you're right. That's a strange one. We'll go back to the koala. How much trouble would it be to restart OBS? Oh, that's a strange one. If we try and exit OBS now, it'll try and stop recordings and streaming. I think we're just going to put the koala back, people. I don't want to delete it and put in a new one. I've got to do all sorts of resizing and stuff. I think, yeah, but thanks for that, Abdul. We're just going to block it and reinstate the koala. I think we'll have to do for the rest of the day. But thank you for telling me that. Okay, that's a strange one. Heavy belt will take, so we'll have a look at and identify. Well, what a strange thing that was. I've never had that happen before. What do we got? 227. Well, same deal. If we get another set of keys, we will do another Uber run. This one is Infernal. Now, do I have that?
Retreat.
I think I do. Yes, yeah, it's the helm I'm after there.
Help.
Okay, all right. Raw sapphire down there. And we'll have the van. No, we'll go. It's actually got quite sunny outside at the moment. I normally often put out washing on a Saturday, but it was meant to rain. I've left that till tomorrow. That thing, whatever it's called. I think we've already got that. Lost the mercenary. I think we've already got that. Oh no. Didn't do that right.
Run!
Yep, already had it.
Help!
Yes, warrior.
Actually, might just have a quick go now. I've gone out to display mode. Let's just have a quick go at reinstating the webcam. Nope, still frozen. I assume it's a software glitch.
Help!
Where'd he go? Jeez. Oh, don't do that. Okay.
What do you need?
Jeez, okay, I suppose we're not getting the Vipers, well, there weren't too many there anyway. Oh, Vipers again. Fanaticism. Oh, let's have a look at the rare amulet and the rare ring.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
No.
I shall keep my end of the
There's amethyst. Oh, British gold drop. We're out. What are you doing?
You have no idea of the power of
Where is it? Let's grab the vortex orb, couple of British gold drops. Well, same bargain. We've got about 25 minutes. Oh no, we've got. We usually have the break a bit after 3. After 3. Yep. We could even go and get Bludgeon Run Lord of Destruction, but if people want to see Uber runs, we'll do that too.
Afternoon.
That's not going to be worth much, no. Where is he? We got off the corpse explosion there. Alright, so we need a low level 4-socket paladin shield. Now that we've got Raxka in the game, of course she can run around and should destroy cows, but we evidently don't want magic find on for bases. Tell the removal hag, small charm we'll have a look at. 1 to strength. nothing much there. We could have grabbed the embossed plate gold, but we'll just get out.
For my homeland.
Ammon room we want. That's a part of insight. Spirit. Tal Thal Ort Ammon. How many? We need 2 more keys, is it?
I shall keep my end of the deal.
No. In fact, that was actually very little. Force ruby, couple of decent, in fact a few decent gold drops. Cathan's mesh we definitely have. We actually haven't got a key for some time, but okay. And there's one, and a unique amulet. I think I'd prefer unique rings, actually, on the premise that I might get a Stone of Jordan. Let's have a look and see what this thing is.
Yes?
Okay, another key. Now, unique amulet is knockers and relic. Well, at least we should check. I think we have that one. Yes, alright.
Help me!
Alright, one more key. In fact, it's worked out pretty well in terms of timing. One more key, a Yuba's run. No, we don't seem to have vipers here. Where is he? They're still there. How are we going for gold? Oh, not bad. We can deposit that back in the stash, I think. Let's top up his own stash first. Oh, hang on. Wrong character. This one should already have a full stash. Full gold stash. Which he does. No, we'll put that gold back. Plate we'll have for gold. In fact, we might stock up on scrolls of identify. I think we're well down on those. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have a look at those gloves.
Good day.
What do you need?
Got 8 viewers, people. I'm about the most all day. Oh, this way. Definitely a dry spell. Okay. Vitals here. Let's just see what that's worth. Only one to thunderstorm, but
Afternoon.
where is he? Crown. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, yeah. No, I just thought I was hoping it might be worth some gold. You come to think of it, Advoconda, I don't think I've seen anybody ever use Thunderstorm. Hello, old man. Sorry, geez. At least I've got to you within the same minute. All right, we are still looking for. We've done 2 Ubers run for 1 death and a couple of keys. I can't remember what. There was a barbarian and a lesser sorceress torch. That one there and the barbarian one. I've now got 2 barbarian ones that are the same. It was one of those. Yeah, 12-14. But the moment we get another key, we will do another Ubers run. We just need 1 more from Nilithak. I'm trying Goblin Toes instead of Gore Riders now that I noticed that Dracul's Grasp has open wounds. Couldn't see too much difference. Perhaps the Goblin Toes were a touch faster.
I will kill you.
Something dropped there. Jewel. I thought I had a gem. Grab the Elegant Blade for gold, given it's only 3 by 1 item. Yeah, if in case you're wondering, Advoconda, old man, basically the webcam is frozen for some reason, so Koala's in there in its place.
What do you need?
Key. Okay, we're away, people, and we'll take the Tell Room for Spirit. I'll take the Rejuvenation Potion. We will do a manual exit. Oh. We shouldn't have. Okay, no, I'm doing the manual exit just to get back to players 1. Oh. There, alright. So we're going to leave those couple of sets in reserve. Tell Thol what we need. Oh, that's unidentified. Oh, we can't do it there. We need a low level shield on the smiter. We have all 3 stashes full up. We don't need the battle orders stuff. Actually, could we? We wouldn't have the strength, would we? Oh, perhaps we could do that. Just swap the 2 shields over. What's our strength? 162. Right, we'll do that. What's the strength on this thing? Cool. Geez, I'm getting it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we will swap the shields over. We need a 4x2 space. Yeah, geez, fancy not thinking of that before. They're only there for the +2. Obvious. Right, so we made that one. What's that one got? 31 fast cast, 112 to mana, 109 to mana. Doesn't matter much. We need that one there. Yeah, this will work. Hopefully, people will get a Uber run done before the break. So Michael can come back in and have that shield. Now, oh, I think I deleted the Kira's Guardian I found. Yes, I did. I was wondering would that be a suitable mercenary weapon or the Obedience. I'm wondering Obedience for its crushing blow, Obedience, Treachery, and something like Vampire Gaze for some lifesteal on the mercenary. In fact, what's he got? He's got something like that already. Treachery, Vampire Gaze, Insight. Twin Sets Mercenary has an Obedience, but it's not a very good one. That's a much better Treachery. Let's swap those over and give it a go. Because I think Raxka, I've got Raxka in the game, and I think her mercenary has a perfect Vampire Gaze. In fact, the Advoconti. Oh, whatever is normal Advoconti. Yeah, it's just a character I've never played. Let's do that. I've got, for example, I think it's the Fury Druid uses an ethereal 3-socket Tomb Reaver with a Zod rune. Well, I can actually produce that. I've also got a perfect ethereal Ribcracker too, for what it's worth. Let's do that.
I'll put that to good use.
Geez, that's the worst treachery. That's clearly one I think Twin Sets has self-found on the way, because that's about the worst one I've ever made. Let's do that. Now, if we do that,
Put that to good use.
because he had no lifesteal, we're going to get this done. Okay, now I wouldn't mind having obedience. So I don't think this character's mercenary needs a particularly good treachery. Always wondered about wondering about and we'll go get that obedience. We'll do it. So I don't think this character really
I'll
needs.
put that to good use.
Mind you, I don't need him dropping corpses.
I'll put that to good use.
So what's he now got? Insight, Willem's face, poor treachery. Okay, let's go and get Twin Set. Now, I've got, this is not going to be an ethereal base, but at least you'll have some crushing blow. But no attack speed. What's he got at the moment? The Doom. No, let's go with that. $45, another 45 from the treachery. Gets past the 72 break. What's he got? Right, now he's got some lifesteal. He's got a... Okay, got more damage reduction. Well, I still don't like his chances, but here we go. So we've now got on here, we found some goblin toes this morning, old man, so I've upped those to warbirds. Not gore riders, we want the other one. We want Pius. What are we doing here? Oh, we put the gore riders back on was the problem. Right. Let's give the goblin toes another try. We found, old man, a pair of Dracul's glass vampire bone gloves. They're actually better than the set I'd bought in from Lord of Destruction, much to my surprise. So clearly I bought in my best pair for this. Right, we have battle orders. We've got our melee gear on. But now I can put on treachery and not lose battle orders. And that's a pretty ordinary treachery too. I'll have to have a rationalisation one day. Let's use this set here. We'll go with the goblin toes again. We've got battle orders. Oh, so how many potions we've got? A few. Yeah, 303. If we can get this done, folks, this will work relatively well. Bit slow and lumbering with the goblin tip. It's an extra 10% crushing blow, and I didn't know that the great Dracul's grasp had open wounds. So I made a right fool of myself. I don't know if you were there, old man, but a right fool of myself this morning. Matron's Den. Right, we have on 1470. Okay. Let's assign a key to teleport. It's already there. Okay, here we go. Jeez, it's slow run walk though. There's a horrible unique down here this morning, last run. Knight or a cursed geez, the mercenaries demolished that in one blow. We'll have those healing potions though. Okay, old man, yep, no, made a fool of myself this morning now. There may be something, yep. Oh, fanaticism witches, okay. But not a unique group yet. There's a horrible unique down here, just dreadful set of... we're out of that. Jeez, I've missed the wrong key there. People have got away with it. Right, we're not going back to that one. We don't need to. Wow. Fanaticism. Cursed. Let's go get the mercenary. That should have been a death.
Afternoon.
Wow.
Salutations.
Right, I've hit the healing potion button. I should have full ones in there. I have full rejuvenation potions on my, two largest fingers of the keyboard hand. But I forgot I had put in healing potions there. Okay, let's not worry about that one. Or perhaps at the end of the run. Let's go this way. Fortunately, those things don't chase. But what we might do is try and chase that thing down, but with the treachery on. I'm not too worried about losing experience with this character. He's hardly started. We had a death, got the body back, and it's not to mind, like, you get back 75% of what you lost, but that wasn't a great deal for this particular character. That's cursed as well. We'll do that. Where's the life tap? Ooh, what's another one? Let's heal. Where is it? For rejuvenation potion, or at least we got that back, right? And so we'll go around this way. Geez, it's slow though with the goblin toes on. It may be faster on the crushing blow. So if the life tap's not going as often. Oh, the life tap's not going on, propagating as easily with the the lesser defense of these things. I'm taking hits instead of... Geez, the mercenaries dealing out some justice. Wow. Let's go back and do that. Oh, in fact, we've got redemption. Okay, now is she on her own? Is Battler in the doorway? No. Alright, we'll have to do it out here. Right, life tap. Mercenary's not going to last. Then again, he was being attacked from both directions. Okay. See, something can help me out with old man. Sorry, you don't have to listen, answer. But if you strike a crushing blow, does the life steal also apply? Like, is the damage you do via a crushing blow reflected in the lifesteal as well? I've never really known the answer to that. Because I'm not really noticing too much difference between the Goblin Toes and the Gore Riders. Yes, okay, that's what I'd always assumed.
Good afternoon.
Geez, it's slow stuff though.
Yes, warrior.
Okay. I think if the Goblin Toes were faster, they were definitely faster in Uber Tristram. Now we've already checked. We have a... No. We don't have a key for teleport. The awkward things in here are when you get the Oblivion Knights. Remember, try and do this with no more than 3 teleports. Looks as if we've missed them on this occasion. Oh, more or less on his own. Okay. Now the mercenary's now got some lifesteal. He's got some. I assume his fade has taken off.
Hello.
Right. It is slow and lumbering, but you don't really need run walk speed. Only really need it in the Lilith area. No, we've just been there.
I can't.
And I've still yet to see any other monster in here except Uriel. And I have no intention of going looking for them. Don't you hit that mercenary. Oh, the mercenary got his life back. Oh, we've got life tap up. Now, yeah, we'll finish this run, just have the break a bit late. Okay, we change to our absorb gear. Off to bed. Oh, geez, thanks, Ab. Yep, I thought you were calling it late. Okay, thank you. We have our correct gear on. We have potions. Let's see how the mercenary goes this time. Now he's got some lifesteal. I don't think he's going to last against Mephisto, but let's see what we can do. Now down here, all the way down here. If we can just get the life tap off and going. Oh no, he's gone. Ah, come on. I've used a full potion there too, but the life tap is triggered. I just don't think the life tap seems to be triggering. Oh, okay, no, I didn't do the resistances. I wanted to do that. No, they'll be the same as well. We haven't changed the gear that much. Geez, he generates a pack of them. Alright, that'll do. A bit annoyed about that. I've used a potion there, a full potion. But everything except poison and should now be healing us. That'll do. Right. No, it's still another one. Okay. So you can avoid getting trapped against a wall. Just get bail. I'm having trouble distinguishing between them. There he is there now. Alright, okay, now.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Nothing but bail. I reckon this is a bit faster now that we're actually... That's the hand down. Perhaps the goblin toes are a bit better. We're just not in any trouble once we get to this side. It's just the mana burn spectres. That's the only problem there is. We'll battle our way out, do we? Right, we're out. Perhaps that is a bit quicker. Once we're actually in Uber Tristram,
Greetings.
okay, let's get the mercenary back.
Evening.
But we may try and get some gold out of the stash, but geez, that's slow across the ground. Not full up on gold. Okay. Let's get another potion. People want to think about what the torch will be. Ooh. So we haven't got a necromancer one. Yeah, we'll have the break and then we'll come back. I suppose we might as well keep running for key if people want to keep looking at it. Okay. Torch is a dreadful assassin torch. Equal worse to the paladin one. Where are we? 1120, 2010. Perhaps we'll... Okay. Well, what's a 1 in 7 chance, Door? That's binomial probability, isn't it? To work out what the chance of getting nothing out of a 1 in 7 chance. Okay. 20 odd runs or whatever. So we've now generated, what's that, 5, 7, 11, 15, 17, 19 torches. All right. Let's go and get Smiple. Okay. I cannot think if people would like to see something else, say so. Oh, hang on. Let's go. Let's go down and have a go at that thing down the bottom. Geez, some horrible things we've generated here. Where's the flying scimitar? Back out of that. Let's get healed. Where is it? That thing. Close on the life ball here. I think we've got it, yeah. There was another one. That was the problem. Jeez. Okay. Let's have the super healing potion. There were 2 of them. Or is there 3? No, that's just... No, look, they're minions. We will... let's have that Grim Shield, that may sell well. Alright. So it's 3:20, it's a bit late. Normally have the break, normally just starting the last bit of the bit. Okay.
Good evening.
Oh, only 11,000 for that. Let's get our gear repaired. Perhaps the Goblin Toes are a bit better once we get into Uber Tristram. Let's get our melee stuff back on. Oh, let's repair the teleport amulet. Yeah, so it's pushing, it's over $6,000 per charge on a teleport amulet. Okay, let's go and get Smiple. And we will try and do all that again. Sorry, people, I've just got a notification there. I can't see what it is. Ring in Smiple. Okay. No, it's cleared it. Alright, now let's see what the mercenary's gear looks like now. Because now he's got the Gwillim's face, and I don't think he's got any life steal, is it? There. Alright. Let's go to players 3. Because Raxka's available and her mercenary has a vampire gaze for some lifesteal. Okay people, let's resume. I reckon I think we're going to change that helm. I reckon a Talrasha helm, just to keep him alive, would arguably be a better bet. Now I have one of my Talrasha set sorceress characters in the game. Geez, when we get all 300 of them, it's going to be chaos. Well, I thought I did. Perhaps I don't. Oh, set saw key, there it is. In fact, do I have one with an attack speed dual in it? Uh, 15 attack speed. That will give him 60. I think we're going to be a bit short. I think. We'll have a look at that too.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's put that there. Probably sell that. Okay, we want players 3. So what's he got? A partisan. Oh no, we're going to be short. We're going to be short, people. Just going to have a look here. Partisan attack speed's 10. No, we're right. We've got 60, breakpoint is 56. Alright, let's see if 10% lifesteal keeps him alive. Along with the better treach. No, that's the worst treachery, but I will still see if it works anyway. Yep, you can make a suggestion. Yeah, by all means. Type it, or just do this run first. We're out. Vampire Gaze might be better in all fairness, but we'll go with what we've got. A Vampire Gaze now. That I've said that before. Oh, Vipers again. But none down here for the moment. Oh yes, yeah, no, I can do that, old man. Yep, that's fair enough, yeah. But I'm actually trying to come up with something that doesn't use, you know, ludicrously high runes. Once I've done that video, yeah, we may do that. I'm just trying to think, right, remember I've got another burr rune I can put in that Griswold weapon. But yeah, that's something I've actually done that already on one of them, one of the runs. Yeah, it's a perfectly good idea, but I want to do this video first. Long warbow, short warbow. What's that? The blast buck, isn't it? I don't think I've got that one before. Yeah, the mercenary still killed a couple of things. See, the other thing, I'm just trying to come up with, you know, it's not quite, oh. Yeah, it's a bit contradictory, as I think I said a couple of hours ago, that it would be easier to find a base in the runes for grief rather than a burr rune and a Griswold weapon, which is what I'm doing here. What we're going to do?
Retreat.
Blast bark. Okay, first one. We've got about 9 or 10 items for the first time.
Help me.
Yeah, so the goblin toes, I reckon, are worth probably a bit more getting to Lilith because of the run walk. But inside Uber Tristram, I reckon perhaps the Gore Riders are for Lilith. I've got the teleport amulet to get round to Israel. Just don't know what people consider to be reasonably achievable gear. Just that the other thing, I didn't think a Griswold set safe was worth all that much on Battle.net. Abdul said a high rune. Bad insomnia, 2.5 pain, 2 melatonin. Oh, okay, all right, that's fine. Yeah, sorry you can't sleep. I've actually my knees, old man, give me enough trouble at night to stop me going to sleep. But now the weather's warmed up, I'm not having anywhere near as much trouble. But I said if we get another 3 keys, we will do them. In fact, it's worked out today that I've done a Uber run roughly or close to a break every time. Oh. Where is he? Something dropped, it was the emerald. Yeah, well, I'll be going probably about another 45 minutes, so I hope you're asleep by then. I'll have to restart OBS because the webcam is frozen for some reason. I don't want to restart the entire computer. So do we keep going till I find a necromancer torch? Just see what I'm doing tonight. Let's do that. Another bit of gold up there. I'll tell you, old man. Yeah, I'm waiting on a battery. I'm actually just going to the. Because it's actually got sunny during the afternoon today. I'm just looking at how much energy I've generated. And today I've generated so far 25.8 kilowatt hours, which is about 2.5 times what I use in a day. Now it's going to take me many years to get my money back, but I thought I'd try and make some sort of contribution to not burning up the Earth's fossil fuels. But once I have the battery, then, you know, in theory I could arguably disconnect from the grid, but I don't want to. In my opinion, the grid should be maintained. But the trouble is, in Australia, a lot of the power companies are essentially, not being particularly socially oriented, is the best way I can put it. Small charm we'll have a look at. And I think we've got the Arcana armour, but we will have a look. In fact, I reckon we certainly have the amulet. That was one of the rarer drops we've got since D2R started.
Run!
No, we had that. Oh, we didn't look at the charm either.
Help!
100 poison damage over 5 seconds, 1 to dexterity. No, I think we'll give it a miss. Look at the boots. Flawless sapphire. No, that's what happens here, old man. Basically, yeah, it just feeds out through your electricity meter. The trouble is what's called the feed-in tariff, is how many cents per kilowatt hour you get. Now that was somewhere up about 10 to 15. It's now down to about 7. Some of the older contracts, the really old ones, it was as many as 60. That was to encourage people to take up solar panels. So that's what that, in fact, like the excess power, that's what's already happening to me. But the idea being is that when this battery comes in, we'll make that perfect sapphire. The solar panels will first charge the battery. Any extra power goes out into the grid. Now, what I've particularly specified for my own system is when I get the battery, if the grid goes down, my house keeps going, because a lot of them are arranged in such a fashion at the moment. We can stop and get that healed. A lot of them are arranged in such a fashion, you've got a battery on the house, the grid stops, so does your house. Now I wonder in that case why you had a battery in the first place. There's the Blackleech blade, which I think we already have, but I surely have checked that off. That was what Twinset used most of the time. It comes off your bill. So in effect, you know, I pay about, my house is mostly electric, so I would normally pay about $350 a quarter. Okay, but at the moment, they should be paying me money, because my panels generate more than I use, because we're in the warmer weather. Okay. It should more than negate the cost, but in winter, I think I still need to be connected to the grid, which is why it should be maintained. And also, there are people who can't afford to put solar panels on their house. The thing I'd like to see enact is what are called microgrids, where people put out power. So I may need to concentrate here. sorry, there we go. Right, where people put out power, but it feeds into a small local power generation grid that has massive battery storage to feed out to people who, you know, can't afford solar panels, or, you know, rent properties. Landlords are reluctant to put on solar panels. And that would save an enormous amount in transmission costs. The figure I used to quote to the kids when I had to teach this sort of stuff is about 30% of the power goes missing just due to transmission losses. I thought that's something the local councils could run for their own benefit and the benefit of the community, rather than have the money go into very large power companies. I live in an area, old man, that's concentrate here. No, not too many vipers. And we get a key and we're out. I know we have both light belts, or yeah. And I thought that was, you know, that could be set up to benefit the entire community. For what it's worth, there's a town, it's a town a little bigger than my own, but it's not too far away. And they bought their own wind turbines. They bought one, then bought another one. And, you know, the initial investors put up so much money, but they didn't receive any electricity bills for a number of years because their power is coming from the wind turbine they'd bought. But now, 6 or 7 years, that's now paid itself off, and now they're making a profit. That sort of thing. Just small localised things for the community benefit. Ooh. Didn't see them. No, we're out of that one. Which quadrant of the town? I'm more or less dead in the centre. Slightly towards the south side, if that's what you mean. Slightly towards the south, where would it be? The southwestern side.
What is it?
Oh, what was that? All this diamond will have. Another key. You may see another Uber run yet. $3.53. Right, if we can get one about the next 15 minutes. Now we're inland, old man. Don't do that. If you know Melbourne's on the coast, I'm about 160 kilometres on the eastern side. Just a small country town. Let's go back and put that key away, shall we? Yeah, one more, and we've still got all these ones here to complete. There's a perfect diamond. I wonder if we should vary things a bit tonight, bring in the lightning jabbers on for the first time. She'll now have it. We can now give her Infinity. Where is he? There. Rel room we may take to combine. He's still killing things. Thinking perhaps a blessed aim mercenary. I think the concentration and the might are combining. Tell for so I've got 4 sets of runes there for insight, but I've got now 2 level 17 insights, one ethereal, one not. Sorry, both ethereal, but one of lesser damage. Oh, come on, oh vipers. No, that'll do. No, old man. No, I did do one for Nereza the Traps Assassin. But I've really just marking them off just to say I've got them once in D2R. What I could do, of course, is start again, but I would really prefer to go back and finish in Lord of Destruction. And I've put up on the banner there, I did consider bringing him in. Now 1 grail will be enough, I think. But now I've said I found that second Shaper's hammer. Yeah, if I could somehow find Tyrell's Might twice. Archon plate will sell well if I can get my hands on it, and we're out.
Afternoon.
There. There's probably still some unique items I found in the first few weeks. I just can't remember what I got. I said I'd prefer, yeah, as I said, I'd prefer to finish the Grail in Lord of Destruction and start another one here. Where is it? It's the Millibreeder arm. We've got the second time we've got that to... Oh, we're up on gold. Well, okay, we've maximised gold. Oh, no, that was wrong. It's coming up to 4 o'clock, so it will be in 3 hours. Oh, we've got to do that. I think we've got the Millibreeder armour. So I'm just doing this outside the game. Yes, we have. We've got the Millibreeder set, in fact. Yep. Yeah, yeah. If I top... Oh, we have top up on gold. I just gamble for...
Good morning.
I did gamble a blue sacred armour, a blue writing sacred armour. I think the odds are 1 in 700 million. You're going to gamble Tyrell's Might. One 8 plate. Yeah, so we, okay, it did up itself anyway. please. Where is he? Key, okay, old man. Geez, we've had a golden... Oh, the mercenary will not die. Alright, Ubers it is. 4 o'clock. So what we may do here... In fact, can you give me an opinion on whether we should be running Goblin Toes or Gore Riders? So what we might do is this. I reckon I was taking more hits with the lesser defence of the Goblin Toes. It's that set there. No, we've got the gear. We've now got battle orders on both of them. We've got 2 spirits. Now we want Pius. So what we might do here, old man, is again it's not quite comparable, but I like having the run walk of the Gore Riders. I didn't know that Dracul's grasp had open wounds. Just didn't even know that. Oh, do we have potions? I reckon we're going to go back and get some potions. We've got time here, I think. I remember Dobrunsky put up a video of running for keys with the Traps Assassin off Nilithak, but he was using Enigma. That's fair enough. Oh. Let's donate a column here. We can always run around. Oh, actually we can't. Well, not as well. Let's do that. I've respect both the paladins, but neither really to my satisfaction. I respect the Hammondon with the Annihilus charm in the inventory, which I just forgot about it. Doesn't matter. I've still got dozens of tokens back in LOD. Right, so we could do the shift click into the... Alright, if we get time, old man, we will do some housekeeping too. Now, we have on our melee gear. The teleport amulet is repaired. It bugs me it doesn't remember the key. Gore Riders will put on for the first part. You give me an opinion on what you reckon is better. Ivan Ethereal Exile. That's a fair, yeah, yep. Then I'd worry. I assume. Yeah, I'm still thinking resistances. But again, I'm just trying to do the variation of what I brought in from with me from LOD, because this character was always intended to be something I thought if I ever installed plugin, I want a smiter. And the other thing we then do is, as for a new character, start leveling another Zealer. I enjoyed playing with the Cathan set, and I'm wondering, another sort of how far can you go with something like Dangoon's teaching, Dangoon's set, Heaven's Brethren. All right, let's try Lilith first. So the last couple of games, there have been some horrible things down. Not these. Oh. Yeah, see, I like to run walk here. But I reckon the Goblin Toes might have the edge. Oh, that's a champion group, is it? Yeah. Oh, full potion. Let's have that. Let's get healed. Now, I've got a perfect shield for Ethereal Exile. I've got a 45, 45 all resist 4 socket Ethereal something out of the back in LOD. Now, there have been appalling monsters down here. Oh, let me do that. But I usually like to see keep a close eye on what's going on here. Geez, you've got to get onto it awfully fast. This is actually a rather silly thing to do when I come to think about it. Another potion, I suppose, but is it worth dying for this? Eye the boots. Yep, yeah, but it's also, there's an extra 10 crushing blow on the another full potion. Perhaps it was worth it. There's an extra 10 crushing blow on goblin toes. Another full potion. Geez, we've done well if that's the case. Oh, don't do that. I do like the run walk on the Gore Riders though. Crystal sword. I was thinking about making another call to arms. Just go down here so we've got a bit of space. No, we're right. Okay. Yeah, I've got charge somewhere. Yeah, that's another. That's something I should. I've just got Vigour keyed in, and of course Vigor's maximised as the synergy. But it's a fair point too. Another skill I've never used. Are they arrows? Yeah, they were. Now, if we just... Oh, no. Mercenary's not going to last against that. No, he's not. Now, we want to get the life tap. We need the life tap. We've got it. Alright, that's not fair for the mercenary. Can't expect him to stand up against that. So I reckon that extra 10 crushing blow, I did it last time with the goblin toes, and I reckon that's noticeably quicker once you're actually in the battle. In fact, I could actually go back through the video and time it. That's a fair point, actually. I could actually do that. That might improve the video a bit. Do we want the mercenary back? Yes, we do. He's using new gear.
Afternoon.
Oh, I still got plenty of gold. Okay, geez, we got some potions out of it, though. In fact, I think we can actually go back to my normal sort of configuration here. Okay. Now we have our teleport key, we're right. What's he got now? He's got a vampire gaze, hasn't he? Yeah, vampire gaze, better treachery, and I've wondered about Reaper's Toll. I have wondered about Reaper's Toll. Okay, okay, and that's another reason for Gore Riders is to avoid the we'll be able to move a bit quicker when we get hit with Decrepify. Ooh. I think he's going the mercenary, yeah. Hang in there, Wahid. No, Wahid's made it. Now we'll repair our... no, we'll do that next.
Hello.
Oh, we can't do that. 14 scrolls of town portal. If we just creep across here, I want Duriel to attack. Yeah, right, the life tap's gone up. No, he's having to go at the mercenary. No, he's standing up pretty well. So, yeah. I did see one on those Moo clips or something or whatever, one streamer sell his own Geed's charm. Do we try and keep him alive or not? I think we will. I've wondered about using Kira's Guardian on the mercenary. Because there was one run where I was able to keep the mercenary alive. Jeez, these have got life regeneration too, haven't they? Okay. Right, absorb time. I tried to, you know, get large charms, but I drop a lot. I'm assuming it's possible to get a charm that would have all resistances 15 and 40 life, and possibly 45 off bail, something like that with all resistances. But a lot of these, it's about 119 extra life, which... Right, let's try the goblin toes. Let's go over here. Now, we will get some extra mana potions.
How may I be of help?
Let's do... see if we can go with that. Okay, 414. Okay, so what I may do is just stop the stream a little bit early. Oh, here he comes. Right, quick, all the way down here. And if I can get the life tap up and going against me here. No, he's not going to last. Yeah, if I can get the life tap up and going before he tackles anything, He survives pretty well. I have to say, I reckon the goblin toes, in terms of actually knocking these things down, may have a slight edge. Now, we should be nothing but healed pretty much by all these. Melee ones we'll have down. These things don't give any experience, much to my annoyance, but that should just heal us. Alright. I reckon the goblin toes may have a slight edge, but like I said, if I can remember, I'll go back and actually... Now, Bale is about here, there. If I don't get any other nasty... Okay, life taps off. Or going, rather. Diablo's firestorm and lightning things are now not even a mild problem, but we're being hit by the mana burn. Okay, Pit Lord first, let's need to get the Diablo, and there he is. I reckon this is quicker with the goblin toes once you've actually engaged them. I reckon that's faster. Actually, in Uber Tristram, I prefer the goblin, I think. But again, well, I can measure it empirically. What's that, 417? Okay, normally a 430 stop.
What is it?
I suppose we go back to running for keys. Oh, geez, it's slow though. Sorry, we have got it. No, we haven't had it identified.
Good day.
Okay. It is slow though. Could I put more run walk charms in here? Let's do that. Let's get ready for the next one. So I don't go into Lilith with absorb gear on. Let's get it repaired.
What do you need?
Alright, here we go. I would like a necromancer torch above all else because I haven't got one. So it's just a 1 in 7 chance of every... But I must sit down and work out what the chance... I think this is our... Have a quick look. 5, 9, 11, 15, 17, 2 on other on here, 1 on twin set. So this is our 20th Uber's run. Not one necromancer torch yet. Okay. Torch is... Oh, a decent paladin one though. Oh, that's above middle. Alright, what we're going to do, people, is that we are going to put that in the shared stash. The one we got before, old man, was that one there. Sorry, where's the assassin one? 10, 11. 11, 10 are the 2 worst ones, but that's not bad. Our sorceress ones are there. 11, 10, right, so we're going to swap that over. I think that's better than the one that Smiteable has, I think. So not superb, but I should be using that. I'd like to have this stream edited 1018. Now what do we value though? 17, 10, 18. Oh. That one there. 17, so I just add the, so 17, 15 is 32. 18 is 28, 21, that's the sorceress ones. Okay, well what do we got? 20 past 4. I think we'll do housekeeping, old man, for 10 minutes. Personal stuff we don't need. We've got Gwillem's face. We have more sets of keyboard. We'll ask people tonight what they would like to do. I think we're going to exit the entire... We're going to exit the entire game and run Go Mule, and you can listen to the music. Oh, come on, what have I done here? Be with you in a moment, old man. That's sloppy streaming. We want that. Okay, should only take about 10 minutes though, we hope. Again, I want to finish the stream. Too much going on in Uber runs though. Right, so keep those there. Chocolat can now have all that. Okay, amethyst, yeah, there's another perfect one in the making. And that perfect ruby, we could do some crafting too. Extra jewels, gonna have those 3. And there's another perfect ruby. Skull. Now what else we got in here? Some brought in characters for those high level amulets. Jewels we don't need. Blood ant. No, we can't keep this open at the same time. Tolfal or no, we don't need the new. We've done that one. Where's Smiple's personal stuff? Nothing needs to come out of that. Yeah. Oh, we had Gore Riders on, did we? Or did we? No, we put them back. I cannot remember. That one. Okay. Let's bring Chocolat into combined stuff. Okay. All right. So What do we want sapphires for? Yeah, hit power gloves. Yeah, this is going to be a fairly neat finish to the afternoon. Okay. What's the easiest way of doing this? Do I need hit power gloves? I think we'll stick with Go Meal. Yeah, didn't do enough screenshots during the day. Okay. So caster amulets is it's just about full. Blood amulets have got a bit to go. We did a lot of those last week. Hit power gloves. Okay. Oh no, we've already started filling our extra sapphires. We haven't found bases. Oh, safety amulets can have the emerald. All right, I think actually that should. I may not have had the music on there. I've got two display modes, one with the music and one without. Yeah, 428, that's just a good place to stop. So we still have 2 full sets of keys and another 5 that need completing. Okay. All right, old man, I'm sorry I have to call it quits here. It's time for me to go have a walk to warm up my feet. So hopefully edit today's stream. There's a lot went on. And start uploading before the evening. Okay, old man, you should be about 2.5 hours. All right, well, thanks for the people who joined in during the day. Just going to get a black screen here, I think I'll finish with.